Area, what the hell did you link? Frontier Psychiatrist. Oh dear. I'm gonna listen to that. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I've heard the song before? Okay. Oh, yes, yes, I have. Yes, yes, I have heard the song. Yes, I know this song. This is a good one. This is a classic, actually. That's a good song. Now that I look at what video it is. This song owns. That's the one that has the Dexter scene from Polyester in it. God, Polyester is a fucking all-timer movie. Yeah, that's a good bit. I feel like I have to listen to it again after the stream. I don't want to listen to it now. Dexter! Yeah. People didn't know what that sample was from. It's from John Waters' movie. Two types of people. The people who heard that first in the film Polyester, and the people who heard that first in the song Frontier Psychiatrist and were like, what's that sample from? Good evening! Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. If you haven't heard the song, it's a pro click. It's a good song. Man, I sure do still have Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden installed on this machine. I sure do still have that installed. When are we doing Barkley Shut Up and Jam? Oh, I'm small. Why am I small? When are we doing Sparkly Shut Up and Jam? You shut about Gojo? I had to go practice piano and make dinner. Did Eurovision continue to happen? Yeah, we watched the finals, the final vote. Who got the finalists? Milkshake Man didn't make it. No more Milkshake Man. Yeah, me too. That was a bummer. I wanted to see Milkshake Man make it. No Milkshake Man. They did not like it. Too horny. Too horny, Australia. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, I was a little bummed about that. I can understand not doing the Space Dog. I can understand that Ireland didn't make it because that was a bit depressing, but yeah. Hi everybody. Got my theme song still playing. We are gonna play an RPG Maker game tonight. I put on my outfit. I put on my professional outfit today. I'm gonna wear it again. I'm gonna wear it. Yeah, they deserved. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Made everybody too sad. Good for Malta, though. No, it's cracking up. Yeah, Jodan Baker passed today. R.I.P. Jodan Baker. He actually seemed like a pretty cool dude. He hated Mystery Science Theater 3000 because they made fun of him. But, yet he was in a couple really good episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000. We liked him in that 80s movie, Joysticks. Joysticks is the film. Joysticks is the film. It's like an 80s sex comedy set in a horny arcade. We might have to watch it at some point. We watched it at the drive-in, but we may have to watch it at some point on my server because I feel like it's the film. It's the film of all time. It's a completely raunchy 80s sex comedy. I was talking about Weird Science again today at work because young people haven't seen Weird Science, and that's like also one of the films for me. I think about the movie all the time. Something about making your ultimate woman. You can do that now. It's called VTubing. You can make whatever woman you want in the computer. She can come to life, and then she can play video games with you. So that's the magic of being a computer nerd. It's amazing. I have Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden EXE installed on my machine. God, someday I'm gonna do a Gaiden. VBB, you suggested that game. Where's Lila? I have had that one in my backlog for so long. If you were suggested, I'm gonna play it because this is like This is retro horror month. So this is retro horror month. So we're doing, well, we did some regular horror last time, but some of it was bad. But in a fun, I had a really good time last stream. Last stream was a good stream. Last stream we had fun. We played a game that was we played a video game. We played one of the games. I don't know what else to say. And we also played Demonology, which was actually really good. That game was solid. I found another stop motion style game. You suggested this one? No, this one you didn't. You suggested Lila, which I'm about to play in 2 weeks because next week we're doing mostly chatting. Because next week I got a lot of chatting plans. No, you suggest or somebody else? Yeah, Lila. Yeah, Lila. That's gonna be in 2 weeks now. This one, no. This one was suggested to me by the developer. The developer wants me to play it. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Developer suggested I play this game. Yeah. This is oh, that's loud. Yeah, good. This is a game made by a developer whose games that I have played on the stream before, and I'm getting known. No, I've played his shit for a long time, and I'm on his Discord. So I was chatting with him, and he's like, "You haven't done Therapist," and I'm like, "I've wanted to do Therapist. I've wanted to do Therapist." I don't know how long Therapist is. I think it might be super long. But he said, yeah, you should play it. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play it. There's gonna be a VOD of it on YouTube. These games are psychological horror. They are very dark. I don't know what else to tell you because I don't know what the content of this game actually is. I just know that it's probably going to be a viewer discretion advised stream, so I went ahead and put the mature M-rated game thing on there because there's no category for this game on Twitch because it's just like a random RPG Maker game. Right? Okay? Do you feel me? This is a random RPG Maker game. There's no category for this on Twitch. I don't think there's any graphic violence in this game. I think this game is mostly talking. I think it's like a visual novel style thing. But I cannot promise there won't be pixel art nudity. So I put the sexual warning on here because I literally don't know. Like, there might be pixel art dick in this. I don't know what's in this game. Okay? Or we're gonna open a mystery box of a video game right now. All I know is that I actually legitimately like this guy's work a whole lot. Oops, I opened it in the wrong window because of course I did. Hang on. You're gonna hear a noise. Open it in the wrong window. It just opens and immediately full screens because it's a janky RPG Maker game, but it is what it is. He's like, you should play this. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play it. Let's swap to. Actually, I may as well turn my theme music off. This game is retro style, but it came out in 2020, at least this version of it did. Or, I'm sorry, 2020. It came out in 2020. So it's like retro looking, but it's not actually a retro game. It's actually relatively new-ish. Yeah, so this is Calunio. We have played his previous work on the stream because we did Beautiful Escape and Beautiful Escape Dolls. Beautiful Escape and Beautiful Escape Dolls are the games where you torture people. And then in Beautiful Escape Dolls, you also sell them as sex slaves on the sex slave black market. That's the plot of the game. It's pretty effed up. The VOD is still on YouTube if you want to watch it. If you're interested in that content, that is on YouTube. You can watch me chop people's limbs off. Listen, this game, I don't know if it has any limb chopping. I think this game is more psych horror and less violent, but I don't know where it goes or what it entails. And I'm almost a little nervous about it because there's been some sicko shit in these previous games. On the other hand, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's tame. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Are you guys ready to dive into this game? Like, this is the art style. Like, it's very like primitive, like graphically. So it's just gonna be like pixel art. Gonna be these two guys. Oh, there's gonna be like different. Remember we did a game, beeps loud as hell. Okay, I'll turn that down. It doesn't seem like there's any. It doesn't seem like there's any like. That's still pretty loud. There's no like volume knob in the game because it is a janky RPG Maker game. And that's probably better, right? And like I know there's also probably gonna be like random music in this. I don't really know what music to expect, so it's better. Okay, better. Okay. They're still gonna be kind of loud, huh? I'm trying to make it so they don't fucking peak the. When the game story starts, I'll adjust the volume again, like on my end to see how loud it is. I continue. I haven't played this, so you have to go new game. Yeah. And remember we played Vampire Therapist, and it was like a really horny game about going to therapy, but you were a vampire, and then sometimes you killed people. I think this is the vibe with this one. I think this is gonna be a lot like Vampire Therapist, where you're gonna do therapy with some people, maybe, who have done some bad things. Maybe with some weird fetishes. Vampire Therapist had a lot of, like, it had the lady who pulled out her own eyeball, so that was pretty cool. So maybe this one won't be that weird, because we've already done, like, one fucked up therapy game on this channel. Let's see. I don't know. Boop! That's loud. It's gonna be really loud. Adult themes, strong language, mental illness, and sexual violence. Yeah, I did put the sexual warning on this. I know there's gonna be at least, like, a discussion of possibly self-harm and or sexual violence, so just a heads up, content warning. We'll do our best to, you know, brace people for that. I did put the sexual themes warning on the stream just in case some shit goes down. You guys are watching Countess Lita's stream, so you're here for what's gonna happen. Monsters are real, and ghosts are real too. They live inside us, and sometimes they win. Stephen King. This is a strong start. This is very promising, I'm not gonna lie. Please stop. You want me to stop? Yes, I'm feeling weird. This is for your own good. Are we starting right now? Oh my god. So why am I feeling so bad? Everything in my body is telling me to stop. I just can't. What you came here for, isn't it? Why you came to me? Yes, no, I came here to feel better, but all you do is ask me hard questions. Make me remember things I don't want to. Make me feel things I don't want to. What's the point? It's standard procedure. I'm trying to help you not feel those things anymore. But I can't do it unless we talk about them. We've been doing it for months. How long is it supposed to take? I'm sorry, I have to go. Okay. That was just therapy. Didn't go well. Mrs. Tuesday just left. Is something wrong? She looked disgruntled. She paid for today's session and didn't even say goodbye. Oh, I got money. Okay, I guess I have to monitor my money. Therapy's not an easy process. Dealing with one's inner conflicts can be challenging. Gladly not my challenge. She also told me to cancel her future appointments. Oh, my mood dropped. Oh, my logo is covering my stats, so that's no good. Maybe you guys want to see my stats. Wonder if I should just turn off the overlay for today. Let's adjust the overlay real quick. You can see the stats. Hello? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like this, so it's easier to see what's going on with the game. There's definitely a tone already. I guess you win. The rest of your schedule is full, though. Don't forget your sessions are scheduled at 1400. Office opens at 1300, so you might want to get in early just in case. I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye, Miss Holloway. Before you go, Dr. Klein is expecting you in her office. She had that look. I'm going to go talk to her. Good luck. See you tomorrow. There's definitely a tone already? Yeah, there's a tone. There's definitely a tone. Money, mood, anxiety, stamina. I guess I have a separate anxiety. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of a Needy Streamer Overload, where you had, like, the anxiety meter you had to manage. Maybe it's kind of like that. Yes, I did. Tell me, how do you like working in the office so far? It has been a great opportunity for me, and I really appreciate it. This office is the biggest reference in psychological services. Working here is an honor for any therapist. Okay. Taking notes. I see. As your supervisor, my duty is to make sure your work is up to the standards that make this place a reference. Okay. I understand. Do you believe it is? What is? Do you believe your work is up to our standards? I just recently got my license. I'm not presumptuous enough to say it is. I'm a fast learner and a diligent worker. I believe that's why you hired me. Is this gonna be like Dinosaur with Double D's, where the therapist is secretly trying to, I don't know, something dinosaurs. I don't actually know. I don't actually remember what the plot was of Dinosaur with Double D's. It's already fallen out of my head. If I'm not there yet, I'll climb up to those standards faster than a hypochondriac Googles the symptoms. Delightful word crafting as always. Thank you for reminding me why I hired you. Still, we cannot afford to let go unsatisfied patients like we did today. News travels fast. As your supervisor, I'm here to help you, but also to keep a close eye on your work. Will you give me some general pointers? Yeah, help me understand how to be therapist. Pay close attention. I'm not keen on repeating myself. She's gonna tell me how to play the game. Conducting a therapy session is not one task, but various tasks condensed into one. First and foremost, establish a bond of trust with your patient. He needs to know you are there for him and that you care. You will accomplish that by acting professionally. For starters, punctuality. Don't be late to your sessions. Your patient will not like it even if he doesn't say anything. If you're too late, he might leave and never come back. Your body posture is everything. Pay close attention not only to your patient, but to yourself. Sometimes you may inadvertently lose your posture. That is more likely to happen if you're tired, anxious, or in a bad mood. I have to monitor my posture? This is very gamified. Be sure you are in your best self when you come to work. If you do lose your posture, make sure you recompose as quickly as you can. Press A to recompose immediately after you lose. Oh, okay. All right. We gotta press A. Your patient needs to feel comprehended. Not only do you need to understand what he's saying, but you must express that underneath clearly and empathetically. Sorry. No matter how unusual or seemingly pathological his thoughts, actions, and feelings are, always validate them. Show him that they make sense within the context of his experience. Finally, you need to intervene. There are a number of interventional approaches in psychology. Of course, you will work with the ones you're most familiar with. Pay attention to what your patient tells you in order to choose the best intervention approach for that session. Some will be more suitable than others. Some might be completely pointless. Okay, so this is a little like Vampire Therapist, too. Choosing an intervention approach is only the first step. Figuring out how to apply that line of intervention to the issues at hand is the next. Think before you do. Then know your skills as a therapist are genuinely tested. Press space button to stop the semicircles one at a time. Attempt to form a circle. Alright, I don't know what that means, but maybe it's like a rhythm matching thing. Make studying a part of your daily habits. Library should be your second home. Third, you're in your second home right now. I want you to come to me every Tuesday after work so we can discuss your progress. In 4 weeks' time, if I deem your climb to be successful, I'll open more room in your schedule and send you more patients, giving you greater stability in the office. That's what I'm aiming for. If the dissatisfaction of your patients proves to be a pattern, I'm going to have to let you go. Uh-oh, anxiety has gone up. I got anxious. One doesn't make it a pattern. It won't happen again. Okay, it looks like I have to actually, like, pick the right dialogue options and be a good therapist. I'm betting on that. Or else I'm gonna lose my patients and lose the game. One of the patients I booked for you is my niece. She's starting therapy next Monday. I'm keeping an close eye on it. Oh my god, that seems terrible. It is like a crystal vase. I'll see you next week. Goodbye, Dr. Klon. Good afternoon. Where are we going today? Oh my god, I got a whole life to manage. What the heck? I have a date with my girlfriend later. I can't forget it. I do have some free time until then. Let's see. Oh, I see. That's the different books. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, go to the library because you showed me I should study. Yeah, let's go to the library. Fasten your seatbelt, please. It's a massive conflict of interest. My niece is getting therapy here? That seems bad, yeah. That seems really bad. Okay, we're gonna read about... Let's read about cognitive therapy. I'm learning about cognitive therapy. I learned something new. The goals of cognitive therapy are to correct faulty information processing and to modify dysfunctional beliefs and assumptions. How loud is the music? Is it bad? Is it okay? I think it's probably good. Let me know if it's too loud. It's kind of loud in my ears, but it's probably not too bad on stream. Then maintain maladaptive behaviors and emotions. Cognitive therapy is a collaborative process between patient and therapist that employs both behavioral and verbal techniques to examine the patient's beliefs. Challenge the dysfunctional ones. It could be like 20% lower. Okay. It's loud to me too. I think I might adjust my... If I alt-tab, is it gonna break anything? Okay, no, okay. Oh, I can't get to my volume knob. This game is... This game is a little janky because it's old. So we'll just try. Okay. I turned it down a little bit more. What do you guys think? Alright, let's try that. Better? Okay. There's no in-game volume adjustment, so sorry about that. It's just, you know, it was RPG Maker, so you get what you get. Challenge the dysfunctional ones and provide skills and experience that promote more adaptive cognitive processing. Cognitive therapy level 1. My mood is increased. Okay. Stamina down. I'm hungry. Mood is decreased again. What time is my date with my girlfriend? How is my date with my girlfriend? Let's go ahead and take a ride out. We don't want to be late for our date. Oh, dinner at 2100? Oh. At the diner. Okay, well that's... You know what? That's actually... I still have plenty of time. The 2100 is still plenty of time. I don't want to be there too early. Let's go back to the library. I can. Oh, I have to hit the button again. Let's just stay where we're at, actually. We're already here. Would you like to return to the library? Yeah, I'm going back. Let's do one more study. And then we'll go. Let's look at positive psychology. I learned something new. The field of positive psychology at the subjective level is about valued subjective experiences, well-being, contentment, and satisfaction of the past. Hope and optimism for the future, and flow and happiness in the present. At the individual level, it's about positive individual traits, the capacity for love and vocation, courage, interpersonal skill, aesthetic sensibility, perseverance, forgiveness, originality, future-mindedness, spirituality, high talent, and wisdom. Wow. At the group level, it's about the civic virtues and the inconsistencies to move individuals toward better citizenship, responsibility, nurture. Okay, this is very, very... Oh, okay. Oh, Csikszentmihalyi. Okay, you're a game developer, you've read Csikszentmihalyi. Stamina is lowering further. Oh, but dinner's not till 2100 though. I could keep studying. Let's do it. Let's study human sexuality. I gotta learn about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. I don't have the energy to focus. Oh, okay, then I guess I'm done. We gotta go. All right, that's fine. I can't study sex because I have to take a ride out. Wanna be kind of early for the diner though? 2100. I still have like an hour to kill. I guess I could go home. Billy Sunday used to say, home is the place we love best and grumble the most. Ain't it right? It's $14 for the ride. Let's go. Okay, well maybe I can like grab a snack and take a shower and then go to my date. Yeah, so it takes a half an hour to go somewhere. Microphone masturbate. I have the option to masturbate? Shit. One unread message. Meet me at the Blue Cafe at 21. We need to talk. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Love you big time. Good way of relaxing, that's true. Maybe it will actually like decrease. Maybe it'll like I don't want to waste too much time because I got to go see my girlfriend. So we should put the phone away and go now. Let's take a ride out. Masturbate later. We're gonna go to the H Diner. Someone, I forgot to say, if you eat, then we do everything else. Couldn't agree more. I'll take it there for $5. It'll take, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. I don't want to accidentally jack it for too long. So maybe I'll just be 15 minutes early to my date. What can I'm a half hour early. That's fine. Just wait a bit. Butterscotch cupcake. My anxiety increased. I'm hungry. We're gonna wait a bit, though. We're gonna wait for our girlfriends. Let's wait for our girlfriends. We can get steak and eggs. There we go. Burger and fries. Hi, baby. How's my favorite person in the world? You look good. I see a sparkle in your eye. How was your day? Tell me everything. I spoke to Dr. Klein. She told me if I make good progress with my cases in the next week, she'll send me more patients. I have a feeling like once I learn like how long it takes to do stuff in this game, like I'm probably not playing optimally, but I don't know what optimal play would look like, so. Well, that's amazing. I'm sure you'll do great. You are amazing. You know that. Thanks. It's quite a challenge, especially after today, seeing that I lost a patient. It scratched my confidence a bit. It won't be easy, but I'm up to the challenge. Speaking of the challenge, I need your help. How come they got a $12 milkshake? I'm having Pulp Fiction flashbacks. $12 milkshake! It's worse than an $8 milkshake. Speaking of challenges, I need your help, but it comes with amazing news as well. Tell me. Remember I told you the digital marketing director was pregnant? That bitch with a mouth like a fish? What? Rude! She's taking maternity leave. They're looking for someone to replace her. They're interviewing candidates tomorrow, and I'm among them. I really need this position. If I can get one shot at showing them what I'm capable of, I can prove I'm worthy of it. Permanently, even. That fish mouth bitch. What sounds like a great opportunity? How can I help? I want to make a good impression. You're good with words and people. Help me. How should I act? What should I say? Thank you for the kind compliments. Let me think. I'll order something in the meantime. You should be relaxed and casual. Just be yourself. Ask professionally. Take it seriously. Yeah, I say act professionally. Yeah, you're right. It's a big position. You need to show them like me more than an assistant designer. Thank you. That's good advice. I knew you'd have one for me. Have I ever told you you're the best boyfriend ever? Butterscotch cupcake? That sounds good. Not today, you haven't. You are. And this is, oh my god, best food ever. Too bad they market it so badly. Oh. I'm not allowed to order anything. I hope they didn't hear you. My wallet bleeds enough as it is. Let's get out of here. Want to come over? Not today. I need to prepare for tomorrow. If I get the position, and I will get it, we're definitely celebrating. Hopefully we'll have reason to celebrate. Yeah, good luck with your cases. See you soon. Love you. I love you too. Oh, I guess I should have ordered food before. My mood went up. Let's go ahead and order food now so I'm not hungry. Are you sure you don't want anything? No, no, place an order. Oh, did I push the wrong button? Someone order burger and fries. Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Oh, I see. So you highlight the thing you want. So if I want to get burger and fries plus a cupcake, I can do that. Let's just get burger and fries. Your total is $8, okay? Yeah. If she gets the position, she's gonna give you the position. Yeah, that's it. That's the... I was too hungry. I need to eat my dinner. Enjoy your meal. Mood up. Anxiety down. Stamina up. You gotta eat food. Can I get you anything else? Ooh, do we want to get dessert? I don't know if today's a dessert day. I wonder what happens if you order the cupcake though. Like does the cupcake like anxiety went up? Is your burger fries like fresh? Let's go ahead and order a cupcake. It's expensive. It's the most expensive thing on the menu. I mean, but I bet you it's good for your mood though. He's eating a cupcake with a knife and fork. Yeah, let's go. Let's eat a cupcake with a knife. It's just an eating animation. Okay, so it increases your mood. It decreases your anxiety. It increases your stamina. Okay, so it's the same as the burger, kind of. Oh, it's midnight now. I probably should go home. Let's get the hell out of here. Home. Because the home and the diner aren't far from each other. I wonder if I have food at home. The game told me that I had to go to a date, so I went to the date. But, like, I wonder if I have food at home, though. Alright, I'm gonna go back to bed now. Take my clothes off. Lay down in bed. I have to know what the masturbate button does. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch? Twitch toss! Twitch toss! Twitch toss. Is it okay? Is it gonna show dick? I have to know what it does. I gotta know. We're gonna watch... Oh, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna do a little pixel jerky motion? Okay, that wasn't so bad. It makes his mood worse, but it also lowers his anxiety? Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Can I, like, sleep? What's the button to sleep? Also, the TV? Yeah, the TV had some, like, pixelated porn on it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit sleep. Let's sleep. Time for bed. I had to jerk it before I went to bed. Oh no. I think I did pretty good and I'm proud of myself. I did good. I did great. I had a great day. I talked to my girlfriend. I jerked it. It's morning. I need to find a new Tuesday. Okay, check phone. Message. I got a message. Mom, your cousin Kayla is pregnant. We're worried because she has endometriosis. How are things with Darlene? You should think about having a child while you're both healthy. Have you been eating better? Holy shit, Mom. Mom, fucking, we're not even married. Christ, Mom. Oh, look at Mom's message raised my anxiety. That was bad. Can I send a message? Oh, I can send a message to anybody. I can send a message to Darlene. Who's Ivan? I don't know who that is. I'll send a message to Darlene. Hi, baby. How was the interview? Did you get your promotion? I hope it all went well. Love you. Send. Message sent. Only jerked it once. That's rookie numbers. Yeah, that's true. What's in my let's look at social media. That sounds like a good idea that will not have any bad repercussions. We're to wait for your mom. Yeah. My mom's like, you guys should have a baby while you're still young. Quick. Give me grandchildren. We can just swipe. Oh, this is just a waste of time. Don't do that. It's just like in real life. All it does is make it the time waste and doesn't do anything. I guess we could study. Work isn't till like evening, right? It's like afternoon. It's like 2 o'clock when I have my first. I have to be at the office by 1 o'clock. It opens at 1 o'clock, so it feels like I can get breakfast at the diner. I don't seem to have food at home. I guess I'm just not able to. I'm gonna go to the diner again. It costs $5 to go to the diner. And I'm gonna have breakfast, so steak and eggs, I guess. That's the breakfast, right? It's expensive. Maybe I should just order burger and fries every single time. Good breakfast though. That's all I'm gonna have tomorrow, I think. Because I have leftover steak from dinner. I always feel better after some steak. Anything else? Nope, that's it. I don't want to go. I don't want to sit around all day. I don't know what the drugstore is for. Is the drugstore for getting high? Maybe there's a point where I have to go to the drugstore. More of a PDF kind of guy. $21. Holy shit! It's so expensive to go to the library. I hope it's worth it. I'm gonna run out of money. I better do a therapy. Okay, let's talk about anxiety reduction. I learned something new. Responses of individual subjects to various stressors are known to be highly idiosyncratic due to the part that anxiety response is readily conditioned to stimuli in which is associated. Consequently, their response to a particular stressor or stimulus can have anxiety-producing effects if it is interpreted as threatening or dangerous, irrespective of the real danger involved. Anxiety reduction level 1. Can I reduce my own anxiety? What if I could I continue to reduce anxiety? And I want to look at the sexuality one. I can't believe I'm learning this for the first time. What if I'm not a very good licensed therapist? Understanding sexual fantasies seems central to an understanding of important element of sexuality. Having fantasies can be shown to be positive related to sexual arousability. It is no surprise that sex therapists routinely encourage women who are not orgasmic to use sexual fantasies during masturbation. Oh my god. Zeiss et al. Have also shown that women who were instructed to fantasize about sexual intercourse during solitary masturbation had increased likelihood of experiencing orgasm later when injected sexual activity with partner. Engagement of sexual fantasizing during non-sexual activities is also a standard component of treatment programs for sexual desire disorders for both men and women. So guys, this is educational content. That's why I put my my educational teacher outfit on today. We're learning things, okay? Would my past be proud of my present self? Oh my god, I'm getting anxious again. Oh, I'm running late. I gotta go to the office. Stat. I spent too much time reading about sex. I should be on time. 1400. Good afternoon, Mrs. Holloway. Good afternoon, sir. Your patient is waiting for you. Thank you, Miss Holloway. I'm right on time. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? Ms. Wednesday, hi, are you okay? I am okay. Are you? Yes, I've been having these thoughts more frequently. Thoughts in which I am hurting someone. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? What are those thoughts like? Describe them to me. Sometimes I'm having breakfast with my mother, and in my mind I grab a kitchen knife and I stab her in her eyes, neck, and chest repeatedly. Oh, okay. And then I just nod. Okay, continue. Tell me about your mother. Tell me about your mother. Sometimes I'm staring at Cavill, and I picture myself holding him and squeezing him so hard his bones will pop. I'm sorry, who is Cavill again? My pet hamster! Oh, it's just cuteness aggression. You have images of killing your monster and your hamster Cavill. Would you like to do that? Oh, no, of course not. I love them. I would never want to hurt them. But I keep having these thoughts. What if I do it? What if there's a killer inside me? What if I lose control? You think you are a killer? No, I don't know. Why are these thoughts so strong? Have you been going through any stress lately? Yes, I've been going out with this boy. His name is Gabriel. I call him Gabe. I met him at the diner last week. He said it looked like a princess. He seems nice. What's causing you concern? I don't think Mom would approve of him. He has long hair. His arms are covered in tattoos. And he drinks! And I believe he's an atheist, too. Dun dun dun! He has tattoos! And he's an atheist! If Mom found out I was going without a will without that, she'd have a heart attack. The traits you described don't seem to be indicative of any personality aspects. As far from that, does he seem to be a nice guy? Yes, he's always making me laugh. He said one day he'll take me away with him, and we'll travel across the country together. Sounds lovely, but the fact that you're hiding that from your mom is making you anxious, is that right? Maybe that's what's making your thoughts worse. Oh, I had one violent thought about Gabe, too. But I was pulling his hair with my hands until a scalp detached from his head. Powerful European energy? Brazil, actually. If you must know. Is that the energy? Is it Brazil energy? As far as I know. Oh, yeah. I would stare at his bald, bloody head. Isn't that terrible? But yeah, Brazil is a type of Europe. It's like, it's not really Europe, but it's like still kind of a type of Europe. I don't know how to explain it. But you're right, it's not America. It's not out of America if that's your vibe. Yeah. Your thoughts do not define you. These are OCD obsessions triggered by anxiety. You have hidden aggressive instincts. Let's just say your thoughts do not define you. You're doing fine. I want you to picture yourself climbing a tree right now. Can you do that? Picture it clearly. Yes, I can do it. Good. Now tell me, do you like climbing trees? Not really. Do you want to climb one after having this thought? No. Because it's just a thought. It doesn't mean anything. Neither do your aggressive thoughts. They're just aggressive thoughts, nothing more. I see. Oh, so now I can choose... Now I can choose my knowledge from my knowledge base. Obviously, this is not a sexual problem. This might be an anxiety reduction problem, or it might be a cognitive therapy problem. What do you guys think? Are we thinking positive? It's gotta be one of the top 3 ones. I just think I have to just pick. I don't know. I think I just pick. I'm gonna say let's do cognitive therapy. Yeah, let's do cognitive. Oh, I gotta push the button to make the circle line up. Tell me, why do these violent thoughts bother you? I'm afraid I might actually hurt someone. And what do you do when you have thoughts like the ones you described? If I'm next to my mom, I stop looking at her. Sometimes I go into another room. Same with Cavill. I try to stay away from them so I won't do anything. Do you believe that if you stay near someone having violent thoughts, you may end up hurting them? Yes. That's not a rational thought. We'll do a simple experiment to test that. Are you up for it? I think I am. I want you to picture yourself hurting me right now. I don't know how, but imagine yourself getting up from that couch, moving toward me, and hurting me as badly as you can. Oh no, that's horrible. Isn't it dangerous? That is what we're trying to find out. Can you do that? Picture that. Okay. What's going on right now? Nothing. Did you picture that image clearly? Of you hurting me? I did. It was awful. But did you hurt me? No, I didn't. I didn't expect you to, and I don't expect you to hurt your mom, Cavill, Gabe, or anyone. So you shouldn't worry about that. I see. I will try not to. I'll see you next week. Session notes. Ms. Wednesday, session 1 analysis. Punctuality, posture, validation, approach, skill. Total 9 out of 10. Alright, I got a 9 out of 10. That was my score for how well I did therapy today. I don't have a new person for Tuesday. So I guess that's my day. I guess that's my job. That's it for today. Here's your payment of $150 for today's session. I got money. I got mood. I got less anxiety. Thank you, Mrs. Holloway. Have a nice day. You too. See you tomorrow. Okay, so this might be like a little bit long because I think it's like I have like 4. I think I have to find another Tuesday. Okay. Now it's 1600. I feel like I should get dinner first. Wouldn't that be more efficient and then go to the library? I wonder if the park like lowers your mood, or like helps your mood. Let's go to the diner first and have dinner, and then let's go to the library, and then maybe if we have time, we'll go to the park. See what that does. What can I get you, dear? I will order the hot chili special. Because that sounds good. What is it? I need to know. I need to know everything on the menu. I don't know why a milkshake is like a separate... I don't know if I'll ever order a milkshake. It's expensive. Mood up, anxiety, stamina. Okay, so that was like 3, 3, and 9. Did you get anything else? No, that's good. We'll just need to find a new Tuesday. Oh, he's still anxious about finding a new Tuesday. Okay. What if I were to go to the park? Maybe there's a new Tuesday at the park. The park must do something, right? Park is so beautiful. Alice Walker said, in nature, nothing is perfect and everything is perfect. Deeper than you think, no? So the Uber driver is like, the Uber driver is very philosophical. I know. Getting around is like the worst. What if okay, so exercise, meditate, or wait a bit. What does exercising do? I'm too tired for that? Oh, okay. Well, I can meditate. Oh no, I'm doing bad. I guess I have to go to the I guess I have no choice. I have to go to the library. Or home. Alright, well I wasted my time. I wasted my money and time. I can't do anything at the park right now. I'm trying to be efficient. Let's learn some social skills. I don't have the energy to focus. Really? Huh? Oh. Well, this was a whole waste. This was a whole waste of time. Should I have eaten more food? Or should I have, like, eaten more food? He didn't say he was hungry. He said he doesn't have energy. Maybe I just have to go home and rest. Maybe I can't get anything done today. 36 stamina. Check phone. I must have some messages. Yeah, who messaged me? One unread message. Arlene, I didn't get the job. I did what you told me to, but they gave it to someone else. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm really disappointed. Oh. Oh, I said the wrong thing. I said to be professional, and that wasn't the right answer. No. Does looking at the social app do anything? I guess it increases your mood slightly. Is my stamina going up or down? I wonder where my life is headed. Anxiety 3. Alright, well that's a waste of time. Only 8 o'clock. Can't do anything. Unless I need more food. Do I need more food? Maybe I should order more food next time I go to the diner. Watch TV. That increased my mood, decreased my anxiety, and used up my stamina? Shit. Everything uses my stamina. So only one trip to the library per day, it feels like. I feel it's like if you go to the library and then work, you can't go back to the library again. I'm hungry. Yeah, I know. Morning. Check our phone first. Does you have any messages? No, no messages. Alright, it's time to go back to the diner again, because I guess this is the only place you can get food. This guy should really consider, like, a kitchen in his own home. I spent all my paycheck. Wasted too much time. Okay, we're gonna get orange juice and steak. Yeah, so you can order more than one thing. Okay. $20 for breakfast. See, this is why cooking at home is more efficient. What if you just had a big pile of steak at home? Is this how folks function? Take rideshare everywhere and only eat at restaurants? Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. How could you live? Okay, well, I've got 93 stamina. That's pretty good. It feels like if my stamina drops below, like, a certain amount, then I can't do anything. So now I should be able to go to the park. Maybe if I go to the park and meditate, I can decrease my anxiety? It's a long way to the park. The ride's gonna cost $23. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not? It's right next to the library, right? So at least it's that. Like 9 o'clock. It's the morning. I'm gonna exercise. We're exercising. Stretch. And go. This is good for you. You gotta exercise. Look at this little guy running around. Nothing scary is happening right now. There's no horror happening. Lowered my anxiety and my stamina. Of course it lowered my stamina. What does meditating do? It should lower my anxiety too. Breathe slowly and deeply. Acknowledge your thoughts. Let them come and go like a soft breeze. It also doesn't cost any money. Increases my mood. Lowers my anxiety is dropped a lot. Oh, but it lowers my stamina. Gotta max out sexuality knowledge so you can disarm the horror. Yeah, you got a point. Man, it's far now to go anywhere. This rideshare thing is really bad. Oh, I love reading. George Martin said a reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. It's $13 for the ride. Let's go. Fasten your seatbelt. I'm only gonna do one book. Should I get at least one pip of social skills, or should I just keep grinding sexuality? Wait, let's see what the sexuality information is. YOLO, let's do it. Let's learn more about sex. Why not? Everything's gonna be sex eventually. Stamina dropped. I did not learn anything new. Do I have time to study again, or am I gonna have to want to leave? Actually, if I leave now, I'll be at work early, so that's good. Must be closed right now. Yeah, but I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there. Because if I go there, then I can be early, because it'll take a half hour to get there. That's annoying. I don't know how to manage the time. I don't want it to run over, the time to run over. How long did it take to study before? Maybe I'll go back to the diner. And have more food. After all, it makes your stamina go back up. The secret is probably the food max. Like, I'm gonna have a milkshake. Wait. No, I can't eat though, because if I eat, I won't have enough time. I'll be late for work. This is really, like, hard to manage. I can't figure out how to manage my time. Yeah, I can get a milkshake. Yeah, a milkshake? No, I can't. Milkshake man isn't real. It takes a half an hour to get. No, it only takes 15 minutes. Okay, I'm early. Good afternoon, Mrs. Holloway. Good afternoon, sir. Your patient hasn't arrived yet. Thank you, Mrs. Holloway. They'll wait in my office. Come and take a drink from my special cup. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? I wasted time because I wasn't sure exactly how to manage it. I guess I'll figure it out eventually. They said they were cutting back on expenses. I don't know if I've done something wrong. They didn't tell me much. The worst part is not losing the money. I have some money saved for times like that. The worst part is staying home all day. My anxiety is completely out of control. Okay, so this is anxiety management. Tell me about your anxiety. How is it out of control? Sometimes my heart starts racing, even though nothing happened. Sometimes I just get walking in circles for hours. I'm smoking at least twice as much. See my feet? It's like that all the time. What are you going to do with your time now? Nothing. I mean, I think about looking for another job, but I just procrastinate. Sometimes I want to watch TV or go out and meet some friends, but it feels wrong doing that while I should be working. So I don't do the things I like. But I'm not doing what I should do either. I feel stuck. I see. What are you doing then? How are you spending your time after you lost your job? Nothing. I mean, nothing important. I watch a lot of porn. I make it to me too much. I might be addicted to porn. I mean, I'm definitely addicted to porn. Ah, the sexuality research is paying off! Define addicted. I watch it all the time, many times a day. Once I'm done, I say to myself, now that I'm done, I'm gonna do something productive. But then I get anxious, and before I know it, I'm at it again. It's making me feel like shit. This guy's a gooner. He's a certified gooner. Watching porn seems to be your way of coping with anxiety. Let's say. You don't seem to be doing anything really satisfying. The fact that you are forbidding yourself of doing the things you like makes your anxiety even worse. Your anxiety is telling your body that something needs to be done. Porn seems to be your only outlet, your escape from anxiety. That's why you think you're addicted. You're right. It's the only time of day I feel good, but I feel like shit when it's over. Okay, let's talk about anxiety reduction. Let's do anxiety reduction. First thing I have to do is have a circle facing inward. This is hard. And then when it's faced a circle, I have to push the button again. Okay. Our anxiety levels are too high. We need to manage that before we do anything else. There are many ways to do that. The simplest one I recommend is physical activity. Exercise can keep your mind away from negative thoughts, as well as regulate your brain chemistry to produce important anti-anxiety neurotransmitters. Okay, what kind of exercise? The exact exercise doesn't matter much. Anything that gets your heart rate up. The important thing is that you do it regularly. Alright, I'll try running every day. It's not like I don't have the time. Sounds perfect. I'll see you next week. Did I do it right? Did I do a good job at therapy? Mr. Thursday session. Punctuality, posture, validation, approach. Okay, so maybe I could have done the sexuality approach. This is still a 9 out of 10, though. It's still pretty good. Oh, it looks like Mr. Friday looks very sinister. He looks very stern. I need to find a new Miss Tuesday. I need to find a new Tuesday. That's it for today. Here's your payment. Oh my god, I'm so poor. I'm so broke. So 36 stamina, you can't do shit with 36 stamina. That's like nothing. But I do have to eat, right? I can go eat. Does that give my stamina back? I feel like I have to eat a shitload. Let's just eat a bunch. Let's order all the food. Food max. We'll have burger fries and a milkshake and a cupcake. We'll just eat like crazy and we'll see what it does. That's so much money! It's like half my paycheck just to eat, and then I have to take rideshare. Oh my god, all the food in the world. So much sugar, too. Bad for you. But I worked out today, so I earned it. I have no anxiety. Hey, yeah, see, now I have stamina. I'm full. Should have ordered that much. I couldn't eat it all. Oh, okay, okay. So today we learned, don't order too much food, because you can't food max. Oh no, it's still making me anxious. Food maxing is not a thing. What's the drugstore? What happens if I go to the drugstore? That doesn't seem useful though. Can I go to the library instead? You need a therapist for your therapist at this rate? Hopefully drugs. Well, yeah, but like why would I want drugs though? Why do I want drugs? Therapists should absolutely have therapists. Yeah, because therapists like probably hear some shit every day, right? I learned something new. Social skills will be viewed as playing a role in the development of social networks, perceptions of support availability, and in the maintenance and mobilization of support. Social competence, social anxiety, and self-disclosure may be important characteristics. They may present individuals appropriately to attract, maintain, and mobilize support from others. They may also influence people's perception. Okay, got it. My mood has increased. My stamina has decreased. Alright, let's learn more about sex. No energy to focus. Okay, okay. And it lowers your mood if you fuck up. So I guess once your stamina is like in the 30s, you basically can't do anything and you have to quit for the day. I don't think I can do anything at the park either, because like I couldn't do anything at the park before when I had low stamina, so I think I just have to go home. We'll have to learn about sex again tomorrow. This guy has no social life. He's watching TED Talks. He's watching TED Talks. How does watching TV lower your stamina? I can understand masturbating lowering your stamina, but how does watching TV lower your stamina? Male living space? He's got, let's see, he's got some Warhams on the shelf behind him there, I think. Some kind of army bands. Those look like Warhams to me. On the upper, like, or maybe they're just action figures. And then some books. And then maybe like some records or a picture or something. I can't really tell. And it looks like a Xbox 360. I need to get some posters. He's got one single picture. It's so early to go to sleep. That's it. I'm gonna jack him. Too early to sleep. It reduces your mood. All right, now I guess I have to sleep. I have no choice. He doesn't shower. He should shower. There should be a button to shower. We're about to hit ads, by the way. Oh, we're up. I need to find the new Tuesday. Well, how? I don't know how you find the new Tuesday. You never do anything. Well, I can send messages. Let's message some people. Let's message Amos. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna message him. Hello, my friend. Let's meet and ramble like there's no tomorrow. When are you free? Yeah, why not? Let's just send messages to our buddies. Hi, baby. I'm sorry about your promotion. I miss you. Why don't you come over? We're messaging everyone. I have nothing to say to Mom at the moment. Okay, well, fuck Mom, I guess. How have you been? Is everything going well with your sessions? Any exciting cases? We should meet. That's too many. That's 3 messages already. That's a lot. Do I have to go home to check my phone? That seems a little bit awkward. I should just sleep again. I should sleep in. Gross not showering? Yeah, there's no shower. Traffic is ugly right now. Travel fare and estimated arrival time are... Oh shit, I got surge pricing. No! Not surge pricing! Having a burger for breakfast because it's cheaper. Saving some money by eating a burger for breakfast. Since I ordered all the food and I couldn't even finish eating all of it, it was a bad decision. I made a good decision. You only got the 9 stamina. Okay. Holy shit! Everything is expensive. Office isn't open yet. All right, let's find out what's at. Let's find out what's at drugs. Maybe something useful. Maybe something useful is at drugs. Hello and welcome to Drugs R Us. Sorry, this is on Steam. Like the yeah, it's not on Steam. Yeah, it's totally it's just an RPG Maker game. It's like you just grab it from his website. Tell me about the products. Tell me about your psychiatric meds. Sure thing. We have a wide variety of meds. If you want my opinion, all you really need are antidepressants and antidepressants will be reviewed. Antidepressants make you anxious. Okay. My go-to antidepressant is Zoloft. Oh, the real antidepressant. People might not tell you, but everybody takes it. Like every other antidepressant, its effects are not immediate. It improves your natural mood regulation, which basically means you'll wake up feeling better. It's pretty safe, so you can take one every day with minimum risk of side effects. As for anxiolytics, I'd go for Xanax. Oh, this thing is powerful. You can't live modern life without it. Its effects are immediate. You'll feel very relaxed, but also a bit drowsy. It might also cause dependence, meaning you won't be able to ease off without overdoing it. By the way, the local health department has managed these meds to be sold on a single-dose basis, so you can keep better track of usage. Evening, how's the stream going? It's going well. I can buy Xanax from the pharmacy clerk. I don't think I need Xanax. I think I'm fine. Also, my money. I don't have a lot of money, if I'm being honest with you. Let's just go. Let's go back to the library and do another study. Do another study session. George Martin said, "A reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies." Yeah. Is that George R.R. Martin? You forgot the R.R. I don't know how I'm gonna replace my Tuesday patient. Didn't that lady say that her niece was gonna be my patient though? I want to learn something new. I want to have a breakthrough. I want to have a breakthrough into sexuality. Psychogenic erectile dysfunction occurs in young adults under the age of 40. Psychogenic reasons may be emotional problems such as depression and anxiety, previous trauma, sexual experiences, lack of self-confidence, suspicious in sexual roles, physical disorders and spouses, lack of attraction, and also interparent conflicts or cultural differences, sexual myths, or socioeconomic factors such as job stress. I learned about erectile dysfunction. If you experienced erectile dysfunction, we got drugs for that. Wait a second, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, I can't leave yet. Okay, how long does it actually take to study? Let's do a study. And is it an hour and a half or an hour? I should be watching the time. It's an hour. Okay, great, perfect. Then an hour is fine, because then I can get back to the office. I can go to the office now. This is my job. Going to work. Yep, I gotta go to work. I'm so poor. I keep losing money just having a normal day. I'm literally gonna run out of cash. Just fucking around. It's too much rideshare. I should just walk more. This man's goatee is a crime. I should just walk more. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? Hey, Doc. I'm alright. Not much going on. I see. Anything new with you? How was your week? Nothing new. It was just another week. This guy's boring. I thought he was gonna be like Stern. Last time we met, you said you were looking for a job. Any luck on that? He seems awfully put together for a guy who didn't go to work. I don't really know where to look. Everywhere I know, all my friends are from the church. My image in the eyes of the community is not very good right now. There is no one to recommend me. No one who can point me to good opportunities. I don't understand. If I remember correctly, you lost your job at the church due to problems in your marriage. Your competence was never an issue. In the community, you are not judged by your competence, but by your morals and your loyalty to principles. I was the church's bookkeeper. I was in a position of great trust. Someone who cheats on his wife is not concerned. You don't always need referrals to find jobs. You can try the internet and newspapers. Just make sure your resume will find its way to the hands of as many employers as possible. You're right, I should do that. If I don't get a job soon, I'll need to take out another loan. We're cutting back on everything. Cable, transportation, even food. That sounds tough. I'm afraid my wife will leave me. Because of the money? Because of everything. It hasn't been a good man, a husband, and a good friend, a good provider. Does she say that? She does sometimes. I've been avoiding her. Every single time we talk, she gets mad at me. She'll get mad at anything. It's like everything I do it wrong. Maybe she's right. That's an excessively negative view of yourself. God forgive me for saying this, but I haven't had the will to move forward. I've reached a very dark moment in my life. I don't know if I'll ever find my way back. Okay, so this guy is pretty troubled, actually. He was sad, and that's why he was so standoffish. Sometimes I feel like if my wife left me, it would be a relief as well. I don't want to be a burden to her. She may be the only thing keeping me alive, and I'm not sure that's a good thing. Oh, this seems bad. You haven't forgiven yourself for cheating your wife. You are stuck in a loop of negative thoughts. Ooh, this isn't good. This one's bad. This one's like, do a gender role and you'll feel better. But maybe it's just this. Maybe all I have to do is just say what is going on with this guy. Like, this is what's happening with you. I believe the anger your wife is nurturing means she hasn't forgiven you for cheating. It might take some time. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to say that. I thought you said you haven't forgiven yourself. Oh, there we go. The first of the steps is forgiving yourself. Your wife may be saying some harsh things to you. The cruelest words you hear are the ones you're saying to yourself. You're right. I'm too hard on myself. I'm trying my best. Let's talk about cognitive. Let's do cognitive, maybe? This is not a social skills problem. This is not really a sexuality problem. He didn't say anything about problems in the bedroom. Maybe positive psychology, because maybe this is about, like, doing... Yeah, maybe this is about, like, doing something good for the community. This part's hard. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. We need to add something daily habits to have a positive affect your mood. I want us to try a counterintuitive approach. Instead of doing something for yourself, I want you to find joy doing something for somebody else. I believe your mood will benefit from... That's a good answer, though. I just did a bad job with the minigame. I was in a group that did volunteer work for community school. We did regular chores and I taught math to little kids. How did you feel about doing those things? Good. I felt good. I felt useful. I wonder what happens... I wonder what the deal is with the posture button. So far, I haven't had bad posture, so I haven't had to hit that button. Volunteer work is never unwelcome. You don't need the intermediary of the church. You could volunteer directly for the school, couldn't you? I suppose I could. There's plenty of scientific evidence of the positive effects of altruism on well-being and mental health. I suppose so. You're right. I need to adopt better habits and be a better person. This seems like a good start. So I fucked up the minigame. I wonder what that does to my score. Oh, I did a good job. I just fucked up the skill thing. Okay. All right, so that was an 8 out of 10. But that was actually the right answer. Positive reinforcement was the right answer this time. Does this mean I have a weekend? Is it the weekend now? I don't know how to survive the weekend because it costs too much money to live. I only have $400. I have to stay at home and masturbate all weekend, so that I don't spend any money. 42 stamina is not really enough to do anything. I guess I have to go back to the diner. Unless I don't have to. Well, I feel like he'll say I'm hungry. I think I'm just gonna get a cheeseburger and go home and check my messages. This is the cheapest thing. That's all I know how to eat. Cheeseburger. If you get milkshake and a cupcake, it's too much food. You get fat. Yeah, well I did text Darlene, so maybe she'll come over to my house. Stop being anxious about Tuesday. I have no power to solve that problem. And I can only check my messages. I can only check my phone from my house, which is a little bit of an oversight. I feel like I should be able to check my phone from anywhere. Because what if she messaged me while I was getting dinner? I also like that I take my pants off immediately. That's kind of a mood, though. I pretty much do always take my pants off immediately when I get home. No messages? Really? Nobody messaged me? But I messaged all those people. Did nobody message me back? How's it going? Let's hang out. Yeah, why not? Nobody messaged me. Nobody likes me. I'm such a loser. Wait, I message Charlene again? No, she hasn't responded to my previous message yet, so I guess that's it. May as well just go to sleep, get all my fucking stamina back. Leaving the house is too expensive. It's like, life is too good to waste time sleeping. Oh, I can't sleep, okay. Life is too good to waste time sleeping, but I don't have any stamina. What am I supposed to do? Watch TV. Too expensive. Life isn't good. Life is boring. I have to just look at Peoplegram. Gotta swipe. Gotta swipe to kill some time. Alright, I can go to sleep now. Yeah, Peoplegram. No, he's not getting up. Why is he not sleeping? No, you have to sleep. It's only 8 o'clock, I know, but I can't do anything. Too expensive. I only have 36 stamina too. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Yes. I'm just gonna have to just kill time in my house. I have no ability to do anything because my stamina's too low. There needs to be like a Red Bull that you can get. So when you run out of juice, you can like actually recover stamina. Because I feel like there's not enough ways to recover stamina. Oh, I got a message. I got 2 messages. Okay, something will happen. Victor, how about lunch next Saturday? I'll meet you at the Blue Cafe at 1300. Okay, that sounds good. Hi, baby. I miss you so much. It hurts, but I've been crazy busy. How about I come over to your place on the 5th at 2100? Love you big time. When he said next Saturday, 1200 diner. Okay, so looks like I have a date on 5. He said next Saturday, but he meant this Saturday. Okay, well, good. I got something to do. Good. Good, I have friends. Oh, he won't sleep yet? No, it's midnight. It's midnight. You have to sleep. Well, Darlene said she would come over. There. I do not know how to manage the time properly in this game. It's tricky. I'm hungry. Yeah, I know. But early. Check phone. I had 2 new messages. Read all messages. Amos, I beat the Blackbird Park on the park. Okay, that sounds good. You know Darlene hates it when you hang with me. Single people have a different kind of fun. Oh, okay, that's fair. That guy does not want to hang with me because he's worried that Darlene will be mad. Okay, well, that's okay. Look, I'm up. This sucks because I'm going to lunch at 12 o'clock. So I have to go to the diner, and then I have to go to the diner again. Unless I just want to kill time. You know, what if I just went to the diner? This is dumb, but what if I went to the diner, had breakfast, waited, had lunch with my friends, time maxing. Yeah, well, I don't want to spend more money is the thing, because it's so expensive to just exist. On the weekend, I don't get paid. It feels like I just get paid whenever I have a client, but I don't get paid on the weekend, which means I'm gonna run out of money before the weekend's over. If I don't be careful about it. I need an infinite money cheat. This OST sounds like it's from SimCity. It kinda does, yeah. I guess this is unique music, though. Some of his other games have, like, licensed music, but this just seems to be, like, music from the game, so that's cool. I guess I just kinda have to wait 2 hours. No, there's no way I can just wait 2 hours. Lame. I have to, like, leave and come back. I'm gonna go home. And then I'm gonna go back to the diner. It's too far to go anywhere else. It's gonna cost too much damn money. Can you just wait in the car? You could. Let's check my messages again. He doesn't charge you for waiting. No messages. There, now I can go to the diner. I had to go home to browse social media. I can't do it from the diner. That wasn't a very productive use of my time, but it was a productive use of my money. Okay, so it costs 15 minutes to get to the diner. I'm just gonna go ahead and order more food. A milkshake. Maybe it'll give you more stamina. I'm eating a milkshake with a fork. That's my superpower. Gives me 6 stamina. Honestly, the burger was better. Where's Victor? It's really good to see you again. How's everything? Oh, he's here. Okay. Everything is doing great at the office. My schedule is close to full. New patients just keep on coming. Either I'm doing something great or people are more troubled every day. Probably both. To be frank, I've been making progress in cases that make me really proud. I have this patient who used to be in an outrageously abusive relationship with her husband. He wouldn't let her get a job, go out, or have friends. Hey, is this patient confidentiality though? You're not allowed to talk about this. Wow, a few weeks in therapy. She's working full-time, making more money than he is. Oh, and he's doing her laundry. Remarkable change, right? How about you? Is everything going well with your cases? I'll leave you to identify them. Oh, okay. That's fair. I believe I'm doing a good job. Most of my cases are relatively new. My results are a bit subtler, but I can tell my patients really trust me. More often than not, they have a session fueled by some pretty inspiring insights. That's amazing, man. Keep up the good work. I spoke to Dr. Klein last Tuesday. She's blatantly testing me. I'm no adept to self-doubt, but she seems to want to try and instill that in me. The worst part is I have no choice but to do my best to look good in her eyes. You have to learn how to read her game. Trust me, it's all a game. People definitely gossip no matter what. That's true. Yeah, I guess as long as you don't give any, like, identifying information. Like, you could say, like, oh, yeah, I talked to this lady at my other session, but you don't have to say. Last week, I saw this old bald dude leaving her office. He was furious. You can't imagine the names he used to describe her. Oh, we're getting some gossip now. I need to go. I'm teaching a seminar on eating disorders later tonight. Oh. How about you? Do anything fun this weekend? Oh, the question made me anxious. I'm taking care of myself. Taking thanks to study for a bit. Maybe exercise, mostly just chill. That's my boy. Take care of yourself first. This is the thing. This is the thing I'm doing this weekend. Plus Darlene. I'm meeting with Darlene later today at home. That made my mood better. Should I eat more food while I'm still here? Because I can get more stamina? What if I just had another burger? I'm just gonna keep eating food. Yay! I got 6 stamina. That's good. Would my past me be proud of my present self? Oh, I got more anxiety. Why am I just having random anxiety attacks? Is this just me? Is this just my life simulator? Well, I could go to the park, or I could go to the library. I feel like the library is more productive. Oh, I hit park instead of library. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna do the library. Because I can level up another skill before I go home. I'm running out of money though. The whole weekend's gonna cost me too much money. Oh, and every time I study, it's harder to learn something new. Because now it took me 2 reads to learn something new. Hypervigilance of anxious individuals involves a high rate of environmental scanning, a broad attention to prior detective relate and task-relevant stimulus, a narrowing of attention when such stimulus is being processed, and a propensity to attend to any task-relevant stimuli, and attend selectively to threat rather than neutral stimuli. Oh my god. That was a lot to read. That hurt my brain. Alright, let's learn more social skills. I'm such a nerd. Just go to the library and read all day. Darlene's gonna be at home. Well, that's gonna be like a scene. Maybe that'll be like a scene, like an actual scene that'll be interesting. I can do another one. I can do one more. I learned something new. Individuals with poor social skills are likely to become socially isolated and lonely, which is a major source of unhappiness and depression. This is partly because extroverts experience more favorable life events with friends and at work. Social skills training is usually included in happiness training courses. There is some evidence for their success. Oh, interesting. Assertiveness training has found to be effective for depressed patients. Assertiveness on day 1 predicts happiness on the next. So what I like is that there's like actual science in this game. Like it's actually like citing sources. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna go home now because my stamina is really low and I don't want to use up any more money for my date with Darlene tonight. Maybe something will happen when she comes over. I'll just watch TV, I guess. But I'm in my underwear. Am I gonna put clothes on before she shows up, or am I just gonna, or are we like that close? Like I'm just gonna hang out in my underwear. This is the fastest way to kill time, even though it doesn't do anything. Shouldn't Darlene be here now? There she is. Hi, baby. Miss me? Oh, yeah, I guess I am just hanging out in my underwear. So how was your day? It was great. We finished the marketing campaign for the big-time video game. Some goofy game called Zombie Olympics. Oh, big-time video game! That sounds exciting. Congratulations. Thank you. How about you? How was your day? It's also been great so far. Something tells me the best part is yet to come. Are we gonna do the sex? After this. It's been a while since we don't do anything. Do what? You know, do things in this bed rather than watch TV. Doesn't have to be in the bed either. Oh, you naughty boy. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done it, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Uh-oh. 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 Why not? I'm indisposed. I just don't feel like it. I really want it. It looks like, oh, I could pressure her. I don't feel comfortable pressuring her though. If she's like no, then I mean no means no, right? Oh, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know either. I don't think I want to do anything. As a matter of fact, I should head home. This relationship is kind of awkward. Work that you don't want to do, apparently. Nobody wants to work, do they? They do. I do. Your work is easy, just talking and listening. Most people do that for free. Oh, I don't know if she respects me. Ah, baby, just messing with you. That was awkward. That increased my mood? No way, I feel anxious. He's not gonna sleep. He won't sleep till midnight. Okay, he won't sleep till midnight, I guess. That was a full day. Your job isn't real. All you do is talk to people. He's not gonna sleep at 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m., dude. Dude, it's 1 a.m. Why are you not sleeping? No way? But you already like had a full day. Oh. Wait. No. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. 1 o'clock. Go to sleep. He won't sleep even if it's 2 in the morning and it increases in anxiety further and further. Did I get some kind of infinite loop? I've broken the game. He won't sleep. It's 2 in the morning. I guess I have no choice but to jack it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to jack it! I'm too tired to jack it! They have a mindlessly play video games button. Accidentally played the Blue Prince until 3 in the morning. Somehow I've broken the game, I think. He's a therapist, not a sicko. Somehow I've broken the game, I think. I have to leave the house because it won't let me sleep. At least the diner's open 24 hours. It's time to have a midnight milkshake. 4 a.m. milkshake. I couldn't get him to go to sleep no matter what I tried. He just didn't want to. He just wasn't into it. But I have to get my stamina back somehow if he won't sleep. That didn't help. I only have 18 stamina. Can I go to sleep now? It's 4 in the fucking morning. I wonder if the encounter with the girlfriend broke sleeping. But now it's 5 a.m., so I kind of fucked the time up. No, he won't sleep. Okay, I guess I fucked the time up. I have no way to get stamina back. Monday is coming. I don't have enough money to pay my bills. I need to do something. Yeah, because you take rideshare everywhere, doofus. All I can do is eat hot chip, eat hot burger and lie. The only way to recover stamina is to sleep, and he won't do it. I wonder if I broke the game. That wouldn't be the first time I've broken a video game. In fact, have I had a video game work correctly for the last 4 streams? Other than Star Rail, where nothing happened? I feel like no. I feel like every single game I played over the last 4 streams has been broken. Now, here's the question. Here's another question that I have. Can I continue? 21 stamina is not enough to do anything, basically. But can I continue to order food? Like, if I order food again, will he eat it, or will he say I can't eat any more food? Oh no, he won't continue to eat food. Okay, so I can't actually get stamina. I have no choice. I have to spend, oh my god, $35! I'm gonna die. Like, I mean, it has to. We have to do it. We have to go to the park. I just decided not to sleep this weekend. I'm now working on 0 sleep. Yeah, but that's okay. You should fall asleep, because... Oh, my anxiety is shooting super, super, super up. I can't do anything. All I have to do is wait here all day in the park. Where the hell does this guy live? He can't do it. His stamina has no, he has no stamina. All I can do is kill time until this other guy comes. And it's 35 bucks to go home, and it's 35 bucks to go back to the, I can just go for a walk. All I'm doing is raising my anxiety. I'm raising my anxiety so bad. Hello, all the best. Thank you. I've broken this game somehow. I wonder if I screwed up by... I couldn't figure out how to sleep. I literally couldn't figure out how to sleep. Have a great day. I did okay. I think I broke this game. I can't go to the office, right? No work. Okay. I just wait in the car. No. Not good. Oh, he does charge you. He does charge you for sitting in the... He does charge you for sitting in the car. Oh, he charges you an extra $1 if you sit in the car. Am I capable of going to sleep? Am I capable of napping? He won't do it, will he? Oh, he did. He did sleep. That was weird. I guess I just decided to sleep all day. I guess I just decided to stay up all night and sleep all day. I got some stamina back, at least. Somehow I fucking bugged sleeping. I don't know why. I have no fucking money. I feel like at 2 in the morning you should be able to sleep. Do you get more stamina for the chili, or do you get more stamina for, the burger? Because it's more expensive to get the chili. Is it worth it, or should I just get the burger every time? These have lowered my anxiety a little bit. Oh, you do get 9 stamina from the chili, so that is pretty good, because you only get 6 from the burger. Alright, so now I have to go to the park, and it's fucking expensive to go to the park. So expensive. I can exercise. Exercise is good for you. Okay, so far this game has been pretty tame. I wonder if it actually does get fucked up, like per the content warning, or if it's kind of actually sort of chill. My friend should be here any second now. Oh wait, it's on the 7th. It's not today. Oh, I fucked up. I thought it was today. I guess that means I can go... Oh, I can't go anywhere because I don't have enough stamina to do anything. Oh, that sucks. I misread the date. It looks like I have to meet my friend after work at the park. I need to get more food or else I'll die. But at least I got some exercise, even though I spent $1 million exercising. I only have 91 monies now. My whole weekend spent 250 bucks just living. I can't even eat food. My anxiety is going through the roof. The correct way is no beans. Are you a bean chili or no bean chili? I usually make, I'm gonna be honest, I usually make it with beans. I usually make it with beans, I'm gonna be honest. When I make it at home, I usually make it with beans. Just because it adds a little extra something. Maybe it's time to start buying anxiety medication. Just to feel something. I wish the drugstore let me buy Red Bulls so that I could have more stamina, because the limiter here is stamina. I can't do anything because I'm out of stamina. Except I can go home. It only costs $5. It's so over. It's so over. What for the beans? Are you saying beans is bad? Oh, we never. I unfollowed. Can't have beans. When I make it at home, there's okay. So let me give you a more complete answer. There's 2 different ways that I make chili. I have 2 different recipes. One is a recipe that I got from like an old D&D cookbook. It's Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. And it's like a pure Texas style chili where it's just meat and sauce and that's it. So you basically just soak the beans, the meat in spices overnight, and then you cook the meat, and then you serve the meat, and it's like super, super spicy. So if I was doing like a chili competition, I would not put beans in it. But when I'm making it at home, like just to consume, I don't do like a super spicy all meat chili. I do like a meat, like Wendy's style chili, like you would get it at Wendy's, right? Like ground beef, tomato sauce. That's how I make it at home. So it depends. The chili con carne, yeah, that's how I would make it. Like if I was serious, like if I was being serious, I'd make it. I think they call it like Texas style, where it's literally you just take a big hunk of beef, or like chopped up stew beef. And then I have to watch. I can't do anything. All I have to do is watch TV. And I don't have any stamina, so I can't do shit because the game didn't let me sleep. I don't really get it, but maybe it doesn't let you sleep on Saturday night. Maybe Saturday night you're not supposed to sleep. You're supposed to just do work or something. Anything on my phone? Can I message people? Let's message people. But yeah, so I kind of like have two different ways of making chili. Hi, baby. I missed you already. When can you come over again? This is a bad girlfriend relationship. I feel like this guy doesn't. I did meet with Victor, right? How have you been? Is everything going well with your sessions? Any exciting cases? We should meet. Yeah. Sure, why not? Guys, kind of message my mom. Hi, Mom. Nope, I don't want to send a message to Mom. Okay. This is different. I guess you don't want to be constantly texting your mom. He's not a mama's boy, right? Okay. 23:45. It is a Sunday night. Will it let me sleep? It did. Okay. So I guess Saturday maybe is special, or maybe Saturday will let you sleep early. I just noticed the mouse was on screen again. Oh, great. Yeah, well. Money, negative 219. Was rent due? How am I gonna eat with no money? There's a lot going on. We should talk. I just don't know when. Oh no! That's not a message you want. Home and office wait a second! It took all my money! Now I have no money! No! I'm overdrawn! How am I supposed to do this? I can't eat anything. Guess we'll starve. Yeah, what the fuck? I can't eat food because I have no money. It's all the goddamn rideshare. Yeah, just walk. Just walk. I'm just gonna be in the negative. I'm just gonna continue to be in the negatives. I'm just gonna eat burger. And I'm just gonna buy it on credit. Yeah, look at that. I'm just gonna keep overdrafting my checking account. It won't actually hurt anything. It just overdrafts my checking account. I have no choice. I have to just spend more money than I have. Is that part of the video game? What happens if my anxiety goes through the roof and do I hit like needy streamer overload and break down? I have to go to the library again. I have to use my day up somehow. 21 bucks! I have negative $200. Oh, this is going so poorly. I'm doing such a bad job. Let's learn about positive psychology. Oh, that didn't work. Let's study again. Maybe this time I'll learn something. Learn something new. A promising approach to increase well-being is through positive psychology interventions, PPIs. Treatment methods are intentional activities that aim to cultivate positive feelings, behaviors, or cognitions. PPI strategy system versus writing gratitude letters, practicing optimistic thinking, increasing well-being in non-clinical samples. Okay. So I have to practice positive thinking, but I have no money. I need more money. I'll lose my soul to the bank if I keep running on overdraft. I can't do anything about that. I don't have any power to fix that. And in fact, the timing is all screwed because I can't go to the office yet because he'll be like, there's not enough. You can't go to the office yet. The office isn't open. Wait a second. Maybe I can read one more book. Will it take time if I do that? It did take time. Oh, okay. Then I have to be careful because now I'm going to be late. Yes, I will be late. I have to go. I have to go to the office, but I can't go to the office. I have to wait in the car. It's going to cost me an extra $1, but I don't know what else to do. Because he won't take you to the office too early. Now I can go, because it takes a half an hour to get there from the library. Yes, it does. Okay. Good afternoon, Mrs. Holloway. Good afternoon. Dr. Klein has assigned you a new patient. He will be your new Tuesday. Oh, okay. I can't wait to meet Mr. Tuesday. Okay. Thank God. So arriving early has no purpose. You may as well get there exactly at 2, because otherwise it just makes you kill time. It doesn't lower your anxiety to arrive early. What made you want to try therapy? Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you too. This is my first time in therapy. I'm not sure what to say. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. My husband told me to come. He said it would be good for me. Tell me a bit about him then. His name is Dylan. He got married only a couple months ago, but we've been dating for a little while over 2 years. How did you two meet? We met playing CSGO. That's very real. That's real. It's Counter-Strike, Global Offense, a multiplayer first-person shooter game. We're both competitive players. My online alias is Gino Saji, which one's for eyes. He thought I was a guy at first. Do you know Gino Saji, the spoon killer? What? Excuse me? Can't say that I do. Dylan used to make spoon jokes all the time. I even bought a spoon skin for a knife just to... What the fuck? What? This is before he knew you were a girl. Yes, but when he found out, he changed. He got more flirtatious. His jokes became teasing. He's really funny. That's a charming story. How is the relationship between the two of you now? It's good. We get along good in most things except one. Yeah, why did he tell you to come to therapy, though? When we started dating, I told him I wouldn't have sex before marriage because of my religious principles. But that was a lie. I don't want to have sex because I didn't feel ready, and the problem is, I still don't. So you never had sex with him? No, our wedding day was horrible. The ceremonies were nice, but I didn't enjoy any of it because all I could think was that Dylan was hoping to have sex that night. Okay, this is kind of a big problem. I would definitely say maybe go to therapy. I mean, unless you had agreed to that, like, unless that was like your relationship, like, hey, we're gonna get married, but it's gonna be we're not gonna have sex because we're both asexual. Like, if that's the case, then yeah. But if you had like agreed to, yeah, this is complicated. Honestly, I think they should both be in therapy, like couples therapy. He was frustrated but understanding at first. It's been 2 months. He's not taking it very well anymore. He's getting angry at me. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten married before you resolved this difference. It made him change. He got cranky and sarcastic. He's mean to me in little ways. It's like he's always mad. I mean, I'm not a therapist, so I don't know the answer, but I feel like you should have resolved this different. I think this is something you should have discussed before you got married. Like, before you get married, like, decide if you're sexually compatible, like, if you want the same thing. You know what I mean? Don't just marry somebody if you don't think you're compatible with them. I tried. I swear I did. But it's like, my body doesn't want to. I feel chills when he touches me. Not good chills. You probably shouldn't have married him. I mean, it's fine when Dylan hugs me. When he touches me intimately, I get this weird feeling down my spine. Does it happen every time? Yes, every time we try to do something. I even let him put it in there once, but it hurt, so I had to stop. Uh-oh. But he was flirtatious and charming. I'm scared he will not put up with this much longer. I'm scared he might cheat. Maybe look for someone normal he can have sex with. Maybe he already has. Like, if you're just asexual, then, like... The pressure he puts you on you makes you feel anxious. You have a condition called... I don't want to say that! It sounds like she's not a fan of sex. Yeah. Sex seems to be an anxiety triggering event for you, for reasons that are not entirely clear to me. What that is, your husband's behavior is not making it any easier. If the idea of sex makes you uncomfortable, my job is to try and make you feel comfortable, not less. Being angry and making sarcastic jokes in this context is like feeding salty food to a parched person. That's true. I get anxious when he's mad at me. When I'm anxious, the idea of sex becomes even more terrifying. Yeah, bad relationship. Alright, we have to do the sexuality talk. We have to talk about sex to her. Because we have to figure out what her deal is. Like, I gotta light up the holes. Oh, this is hard. I keep moving. There's a point where they're both lined up, though. Is there even a pattern to it? Yeah, it stays there for a second. I'm like anxious. I'm like, I can't hit it all of a sudden. I doubt this the first time. Let's slide down. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I have 1 out of 2. Body signals you reported experiencing when attempting to have sex seems to be a form of anxiety. I'm going to teach you to relax. No, I don't know about this. It consists of tightening and then relaxing isolated muscles in your body one by one. The practice of progression relaxation will teach you to monitor and control your body tension. It's also based on the premise that mental relaxation is deeply connected with physical relaxation. Okay. Let's start with your hands. I want you to rest your arms on your legs and close your hands in a fist. My mom texts me cute animal reels on Facebook all day. Yeah, it's nice to get texts from your mom if you have a good relationship with your mom. My mom has been texting me her sewing projects lately. Oh, she's getting mad. She's getting angry. She's getting angry. Relax. What do you feel? Do you notice the contrast between tense and relaxed stances? Yes, I can feel tension leaving the body. Fantastic. What I want you to do is practice this at home, using every muscle in your body one by one. Tight, hold, relax. Every muscle? Yes, you would need a whole session to do them all. You can look up online guides and do it at home. I want you to do a full body session every day. Okay. That includes your pelvic muscles. Oh, I don't know about this. This is a little awkward. The involuntary contraction you're experiencing could also be for this exercise. Okay. I'll see you next week. Ooh, I don't know about that, though. That's a little fussy. The approach was right. Oh, I still got a 9 out of 10. That's why you talk to professionals. Get some Kegels. Do some Kegels. Uh-oh! Mr. Tuesday is the guy, is the guy from the, he's the, rushing into it without getting to the cause of her anger. Yeah, I feel like we have to, I need to learn more about her. I need to find out what the deal is with her. I just noticed that Mr. Tuesday is, like, the guy on the cover of the game. So is he, like, the guy that's gonna make everything go south, or what? But I'm so upset about how I have no money. I'll have money tomorrow. No, I won't, because I have to go to the park. Because our friend is going to be there. I only have 30 stamina. I'm gonna have to go to the park, I'm gonna have to get dinner, and then I'm gonna have to go home and sleep, and then hopefully I'll be able to get out of this fucking debt. Oh, wait a bit. Yeah, my anxiety is going up. I need more money. I need more money. I don't have enough money. Oh god, oh god. Why do I ride share everywhere? I need to learn to drive. I need to take the bus. Wouldn't it be cheaper to take the bus? Good afternoon, Amos. Good afternoon, my friends. How are you doing? I like how my name is just therapist. I don't have a name. This music does sound like SimCity. This is like the SimCity soundtrack. Bro's just sitting on the bench freaking. Yeah, he's just losing it. He's got his anxiety through the roof. I can see why, though, because he has no damn money. He's overdrafting his checking account. Get busier, make more money. First I have to pass Dr. Clyde's sadistic scrutiny. Menacing bosses are so cliche. I would expect different from a therapist. Isn't she supposed to be, you know, therapeutic? Some would argue that suffering can be therapeutic. Really? I thought therapy was about alleviating suffering, not enhancing it. What do I know? I'm just a psych school dropout. You know more. You have to negotiate a bird's ability to shit mid-flight. Yeah, that's true. They don't give a shit, man. They just do it. You don't need college to learn. You need college to get a degree. I didn't care about a psychology degree. I would only need one if I wanted to be a therapist like you, but that's the last thing I want. How come? You know how I feel about therapy. It's absurd in its essence. People pay you to complain about a life they've worked hard to create and maintain. They don't really want to get better. They just want someone to validate their misery. Then you go to therapy, carrying a load of existential crap, and leave it with that exact same crap, armed with embellished words to defend it. That's why psychotherapy research results are mediocre. Praised to be the statisticians who disguise that mediocrity with glamorous p-values. Boy, this guy's a real cheery bucket of cheer. I disagree almost entirely, but it is a fun perspective nonetheless. I've been thinking. There's a few studies suggesting therapists overestimate their clinical results. Data compares the evaluation made by the therapist and that of their patients. But who's to say the patients are not underestimating therapy's results? A therapist is a professional trained to observe subtleties of people's speech and behavior. You could detect improvements that your patient doesn't. It'd be unfair to call that increased sensitivity overstimulation, but then again, what good is acknowledging results your patient doesn't? That's interesting and complex. If you had to choose between having large therapeutic results undetected by your patient and minor results that would make your patient highly satisfied, what would you prefer? Undetected big results. Over-acknowledged small results. I'll go with the undetected big results. My goal in therapy is not to get praise from my patients. I wanted to leave meaningful impact on their lives. In any case, it's still a matter of perception, as in everything. I'm thinking about that. I need to go. You too. So I want to know what the deal is with Mr. Tuesday, because he's like the guy on the cover of the game. Oh, that made my mood better. That's nice. I could use a little mood boost, I guess. I have to go to the diner or I won't have any food ever. 23 bucks. I don't have any money. I'm so poor. I think I can only get 150 per day for working too, so I'm gonna have to like make it up somehow. I'm going to eat burger. And then I'm gonna go home and do nothing because it costs money to exist. That's kind of the mood though. It does cost money to exist. I want a butterscotch cupcake, but I can't afford it. Yeah, I know! I can't do anything about that. If only it had let me do nothing at home on Sunday, but it was like you have to do stuff. I should have just masturbated all day. Next Sunday, that's all I'm doing. Till I run out of stamina and die. Any messages? No messages. Social media? I need money. I should find a way to earn more, but how? What about Instagram? What if you post it on Instagram? I think I got a message. I did get a message. Who messaged me? Hi. Victor. How about lunch next Saturday? Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hello, my friend. Let's meet and ramble like there's no tomorrow. When are you free? Okay, this is just Amos again. He didn't make my social feel better, at least. Can I sleep? No, I can't sleep yet. You're about to unlock the crash the fuck out ending? I've got too much on my mind and I can't sleep? Oh no. Oh no. You're right, I did unlock the crash the fuck out ending. How did you guess? What the fuck? Power. Did you guess? I hit 100 and I'm dying now? Oh, I just had an anxiety attack. No big deal. That's it. Another day has been lived. All in all, it was a good day and I'm satisfied. A minor relaxing crash out? Yeah, I just had a little meltdown in bed. The little meltdown let me get on with my life. Had myself a little meltdown. It's just like needy streamer overload though. When you hit 100, you're kind of screwed. Wait. Please stop having anxiety attacks. You need to hold it together. You need to hold it together, Pixel Man. I'll be at the Blackbird Park at the 10th on the 10th. Okay, that's fine. We'll hang out again at the park later. Let's have a morning wank. Maybe it'll help. No? No morning wank? That's exactly like needy streamer overload where it's like, let's lower our stress by having sex. It takes so much of my stamina though, jeez. Really wears me out. All I can do is be poor. I have no ability to do anything else. All right, let's have the hot chili special, because why not? He's hungry, so we'll actually eat it. That's at least powerful. Hey, my mood has gone back down to 50-50. What is gonna happen? I got some stamina at least. Do I have time to go, do I have enough energy to go to the library? Maybe I should just buy drugs. Maybe it's time to explore the anxiety drugs. Maybe it's time to just explore Xanax. That seems like a healthy way to cope. I mean, I'm sure it costs money, but... Sure. Does it immediately make me feel better? Greg, take it. Whoa, it drops your anxiety. Oh, and it drops your stamina too. Wow, I feel light, a bit numb, right? It's amazing. Buying the dose and housing it right there is crazy. Yeah, my man just like shoved it right in his gob, and it like crashed my stamina super bad. He did say that there would be like a crash out from it. But hey, you know what? I'm not having an anxiety attack anymore. Maybe I'll have maybe I'll have a burger. Hopefully I can eat the burger without being like, I'm too full, I can't eat anything. Alright, well I got up to 30 stamina, at least that's not nothing. Today is Tuesday. It's time to meet Mr. Tuesday, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet because I don't have the buying of a dose and housing right there. Okay, we're gonna get ads again. That also just popped up. So in 5 minutes, but that's okay. Or in 1 minute, and then it's gonna be 3 minutes. Watch TV, I guess. Does that kill like an hour? This is such a boring thing to do in the middle of the day. Middle of the day TV is like only for when you're sick. Oh, I'm late. I'm late for work. No, I fucked up. I fucked up and watched TV for too long. I'm gonna be late to my meeting with this guy. Do I have to reset? I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm gonna be late for work. You're late. Wait, hang on. I got fired. I got fired! I was late. It was just because I couldn't figure out how long it was gonna take to watch TV. Can I reload? You skipped sessions. Your patient showed up, but you didn't. I wasn't feeling very well. Actually, don't bother. What matters is we lost another patient because of you. I'm sorry, Dr. Klein. It will not happen again. I've heard that before. As of now, you're no longer worth this. Oh, I got fired. I got the fired ending. Fuck. I'm doing terrible. Can I reload my save? Am I gonna hang myself in the bathroom? What's going to happen? What's this guy doing? What's he doing? It saved, right? Right before I started this day? Game over. Oh, nothing happened. Alright, well I can't be late. Alright, so I'm back here. Oh yeah, that's right. He had an anxiety. He woke up and had an anxiety attack. And then I was like, that seems bad. Don't have anxiety attacks. At least meeting my good buddy Amos makes me feel less anxious. You know what? I guess I'm not gonna take drugs. But I will have breakfast. Have drugs. No drugs. No drugs, only chili. I want to find out what the deal is with Mr. Tuesday. I want to find out if he's evil. So far, this has been, except for like the kind of frank sexuality stuff, it's been kind of, it hasn't been weird yet. It hasn't gotten weird yet. Might be a slow burn though. I guess I'll just go to the library because that's the smartest thing to do. It seems to be easiest to manage your time there too. Because if you take the drugs, then you have a chance of crashing out. Oh no, I'm too anxious to do work. Oh no, I'm having another anxiety attack. Fuck. Maybe I do need drugs. Maybe I just need drugs. I'm just gonna take drugs. That's all I can do. I'm gonna house it right there in the store. Just chug it. Go. Drops your anxiety. Makes you tired. Okay, well, for whatever you do, don't go home and watch TV, because apparently it takes too fucking long. I feel like the time management in the diner might be easier. It's been an hour. Can I have burger again? Can I eat the food? This will be fine. I'll make it to work in time this time. It's quick to eat food. Just wait a bit. Oh, it's time to go to work. Just don't have an anxiety. Don't have an anxiety attack while you're waiting. Oh my god, there's too much traffic. I'm gonna be late for work again. The traffic is making me stressed out, and I'm losing so much money. I have no money. Okay, well, at least I was on time. It took me a half hour to get there. This is the guy. What's the deal with this guy? It's a pleasure to meet you. Tell me about yourself. What made you want to try therapy? I just need you to write me a report saying I've been coming to therapy and that I'm mentally healthy. I see. And why do you need such a report? My lawyer said it could help my case. Your case? Tell me about it. Let's cut to the chase. I'm fine. I don't need counseling, and I don't want it. I just need that report. Tell me how much. I'm sorry, that's not how therapy works. I need more information before I can state anything on an official document. Look, I'm not a first-timer. I've been here before. I know the buzz. I know what I'm asking of you is not your ordinary proceeding. Let's just save us both our times. Just tell me how much. I'm wealthy in time, which is the case when you need that report. All right. You like talking. Let's talk. I own a small supermarket chain. How about if you pay me $500, I'll write you the report. Actually, pay me $1,000. There. Now I'll have enough money. Then I can do stuff. I don't care. I'm being charged with sexual assault by one of my employees. Uh-oh. What happened? We had sex, and she decided she could make some extra money out of it. Apparently, for that kind of people, getting paid by working a decent job isn't enough. Is that really what happens? So there was no assault. Your sexual relation with her was consensual? You're asking me if she signed a consent form saying I hereby grant rights to have my pussy fucked. Oh my god. Whoa! This guy's rude. The answer is no. Okay. So there was an assault. There was no assault. I didn't hurt her. I should have, had I known she was such a bitch. I know she wanted it. She enjoyed it, I could tell. And she needed it. Alright, this is the guy who's gonna make this game NC-17 rated. This guy looks the part. Yeah, this guy's a sleazebag. Have you had charges on sexual assault before? A couple of times. They cost me a lot of money. So did this one. Fuck this guy, yeah. Does that mean you have a habit of performing non-consensual sex with women? Performing non-consensual sex? You guys have cute words for everything. Just say it. Ask me. Do I R-word women? Ask me. Do you? Do I what? Say it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you rape women? I do. I've done it more times than I can count. You want to know why I do it? Because I can. Because I want to. That's it. Okay, we've hit the bad place now in this game. You know what? They want it. They all want it. They won't admit it. Some will. Girls like guys who can take what they want. Fuck. Girls don't like soft, nice, sissy men. They'll say they do. But say Andrew, is this guy Andrew Tate? Is this guy the manosphere? It's in every fiction. Have you ever read Sleeping Beauty, Beauty and the Beast? Watch pretty much any modern chick flick. They're not the story of a girl going after the good guy. They're about a guy going after the girl. The guy is strong, bold, determined. They call him Tater Salad. The guy is strong, bold, determined. She resists at first. Ultimately, she gives in. Though she has no choice but to be with the guy. That's the biggest cliche of all. You know what? Chicks love it. They want to be that girl, the helpless princess. It's in our biology, too. That's how it works in every animal species. Oh, it's alpha wolf bullshit. The strongest male gets the female. Humans are no different. The strongest male gets the female. I can't believe I'm talking to a guy like this. Oh, no. This guy sucks. Girls are by nature weak, confused, and insecure. They don't know what they want. They need a man to tell them what they want. A strong man. A man like me. Females! Oh, I feel like I'm playing Disco Elysium again. Where I got the cock carousel thing. You're looking for arguments. Tell me I'm wrong or I'm sick, but you have none. Like everybody else, you're too tame to admit it. Deep down, you know I'm right. Anxiety goes up. I can't believe I have to deal with this asshole. You're an over-rationalizing piece of shit. I could just be like, you're an over-rationalizing. You're a piece of shit. You suck. I can't though, because it's not my job to say that, even though he sucks. Oh, this is sucks. Okay. You must have been through some tough times. You're extremely aggressive. The way you talk, even the way you sit. Yeah, the way he sits in the full man spread. You try to maintain a calm posture, but anger is bursting through your pores. It doesn't spout from nowhere. It's born from aggression. You must have had a very aggressive upbringing, a very tough life. I hope I can help you find better ways to deal with your past. How do you know that? Why are you doing this to me? Taking me back to memories that I wanted to forget. I'm kidding. Nice try, though. But since you know so much about me before I tell you, now, how about that report? No, he's like, that's bullshit. Fuck you. Well, this guy certainly doesn't have problems with anxiety. And I also don't think his problem is sexuality. And I also think that, like, positive psychology isn't going to get me anywhere with this dude. So I might have to do the cognitive therapy even though it's my lowest, or I could go for the social skills. I don't think he has any problems with his sexuality. Or though, maybe this alpha wolf bullshit you're talking about is bullshit. Maybe this is a human sexuality question. Maybe this is like, women don't really want that. That's just a fantasy. Maybe I'll go for it. Maybe this is the right answer. Yeah, maybe you're right. I gotta wait for the thing to line up. He makes his sexuality other people's problem. Your belief about how men and revelations benefit women are problematic. Your actions based upon it are bringing problems not just to women you're molesting, but to yourself. And I'm not just talking about the criminal charges. People who commit sexual violence are usually capable of establishing healthy social bonds and developing intimacy with another person. They are not beliefs. This is just the way things are. I'm living by reality instead of trying to deny it. That's your reality. It's built upon your beliefs. I'm positive that if we can restructure those beliefs, you'll be able to live a happier and more fulfilling life. You gotta get out of that manosphere, buddy. The first step toward any change is acknowledging its necessity. I can tell you're a good professional. I admire that, really, but I'm not looking for any changes. I just want my report. I will gladly write a report informing that you're a psychologically sound individual, if and when I find that to be true. Our time is up. That's when I usually say, I'll see you next week, but I'm not sure I want to see you again. Not just because you don't seem to be willing to do the work it takes to be done. Talking to an admitted rapist raises both legal and ethical issues. You know what? I like you. I could just leave and find another therapist who'd write that report, cheaply even. But I want you, so I'll see you next week. Alright. Let's deal with this manosphere a-hole. As you can see, I always get things my way. What the fuck was that? Why did they give me that look? What was that about? What? I don't like that. I'm not good. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about the eyebrow raise. You know what, though? I nailed the session, though. I did a really good job. I got 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm the best. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't feel good about that. I do need money, though. I do need the money. I need it bad. I don't understand the money in this game. There's no way to win this money situation. Maybe they purposely screw you with the money because they need you to be willing to make moral compromises later in the game. Good afternoon, Dr. Klein. You made it through your first evaluation week. How do you feel about it? I think I did okay. I see. I've been taking a look at your session notes and receiving some feedback from your patients. It appears you have been doing an extraordinary job. I'm proud, but not surprised. Okay, there we go. Yay. Thank you. I promise and I deliver. You know I'm no rookie in this business. I've run this office for over 20 years. I was helping patients before you were born. Don't hesitate to make use of my experience. I want to help you, not just because it's the best interest of this office. Oh, Raid! Alice! Alice Raid! How are you doing? We've just hit the point in this game where it becomes... I feel like I'm not skilled enough to form my interventions. I don't know how to best choose an intervention approach. You just missed a good boy. Yeah, you just missed a guy. You just missed a guy. We are playing this game called Therapist. This game is an RPG Maker game. It has kind of a cool vibe. I like the aesthetic of it a lot. It's supposed to eventually get very dark, but anyway, follow Alice if you guys all should. If you don't know Alice, what's Vellum? What's Vellum? Tell me about it. Yeah, Dr. Klein, can you tell me like $300? I have no money. Raid borked, but you're here. Welcome. We're Risk of Rain, but wicked cool. Oh, nice, nice. This game is this game is a lot of reading, and like I guess I'm managing my time. Like I have to manage my money and my time, and I'm very poor. But I'm a therapist, and I have to deal with my patients, kind of like Vampire Therapist, except I just met a patient that was just like, I love to assault women sexually. And that's just how it is because I watch the Manosphere guys and they say that women want Chad. And I was like, oh, this guy really sucks. And you can say like, this guy really sucks, but then you probably will like lose your job. So you have to just be like, that's an interesting theory. I don't think that's right, but let's talk through it. Okay. It feels like I'm doing a good job so far with the therapy part of the game. But I'm not doing a good job with the time and money management part of the game. The one I just met. My new patient admitted to having ARD women. He said he's only in therapy to get a report to use in court declaring he's a mentally healthy person because he's being charged for sexually assaulting an employee. Too over the top? Yeah, it feels it's very over the top. Thank you for the sub! Hype train! Oh my god, we have a hype train? We have a hype train for a visual novel, that's crazy. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. Evidently, I can't write him that report. I don't know the legal proceedings of this. He's unabashedly confessing to a crime. Shouldn't I go to the police? Thank you so much for the sub! There's a legal system responsible for judging whether he was wrong or not. Applying the corresponding consequences is not your job. Your job is to help him out of suffering, help him develop himself as a human being. He does not seem to want help. Did you promise him you'd write that report? No, I did not. Let's just see if he comes back then. If he does, it's not for the report. I understand. That makes sense. He's a patient, just like any other. Don't forget that. Okay. So I think the hook of this game is I have to figure out what's the deal with this guy, because he seems like the guy that's like gonna be the biggest problem. So I'm trying to manage my money and my time at the same time. Oh my god, hype! Thank you so much for the hype train. Hey, this time next week I'm doing another piano stream. That'll be fun, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be boring and embarrassing. Terrible. Harriet! Did we get a 200% hype train? Guys, let's just chat for a second. Let's just move in the chat. I got my professional outfit on because I'm like looking fat. I'm like looking cute. Thank you for the hype train. Internet money. Internet money. Y'all resubbing? It's amazing. I love you. Thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you for coming out and hanging with me today. It's so sweet. Is everybody having a good day? Thank you for subbing. I need to be listening to music. I'm just listening to the traffic noises. Strong office lady vibes. Yeah, this is my professional outfit. You guys like it? I take my glasses off too. Hang on. I take my glasses off. See? Glasses, no glasses. I do wear glasses though. I only need them for like driving and seeing far away things. I don't need them for things up close, but I do. So I have glasses. So hang on, let me show you my thighs because they look really cute. Gemini did such a good job. Look. Oh, I have like sexy thighs. And my shoes. I have my same shoes. My spider shoes. I also have thigh jiggle. Yeah, I have jiggle and squish. Jiggle and squish are very important, guys. Thigh jiggle and squish are important to me. See, they can move side to side. It's not crazy. It's not over the top. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. I've always had like bigger thighs. Even when I'm in really good shape, I just have muscle thighs. So it's nice that it's like everybody loves that now, because it used to be like I felt so self-conscious about that. But now, like, as a VTuber, I can just like, yeah, I have big fucking thighs. What about it? They're soft. You can sit on them. It's a nice little lap. The way it is. You guys for coming out. It's Thursday night. I have no stream tomorrow. And then on Saturday, Cyberpunk, as usual. Spider legs? Oh, I can't do that in this outfit. I probably should turn that off. Or I can switch back to the other outfit. I don't have the ability to do that in this outfit. I can switch though. I switch to my other character. My other outfit. Hang on. I still have my nun. The nun can do spider legs. I'll do it now just for you guys. I need to turn that redeem off when I'm in my teacher outfit though. Chickens! What are you doing? Why are you on the hype train? That's too kind of you. It's too kind of you. There we go. Not gonna do it. just so I don't forget the redeem. I love them. They're fun. But whoosh. You're doing great. You used to be all the time on Blue Sky. Do I use VRoid? No, VTube Studio. This is a fully 3D. VRoid is like for 2D VTubers. This is, or for 3D VTubers. This is a fully 2D VTuber. This VTuber is only 2D, so it doesn't. I don't have a 3D model. Maybe I will someday, but because I don't have like VR chat because it's 2D. But I really like. I think 2D VTubers are like so appealing. I love the live 2D VTubers the most, actually. Like, the 3D VTubers are cute. I like them a lot. when I started VTubing, I was like, I really wanted a 2D one because I think they're just really appealing and fun. But there's like a lot of really good 3D models that like get the essence of VTuber around. Yeah, so 3D is really cute. Like, Alice's 3D is really cute because not only can you use it in VR chat, but you have all your different outfits and stuff. The challenge of 2D is like when I need an outfit, it has to be completely drawn. It can't just be modeled like on the, you know, like my head's the same, but the outfit's totally different. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my Teachy outfit now. Or My Little Pony. No, we'll go back to my teacher outfit now. I'm gonna do an actual educational stream again on Tuesday. We're gonna talk about space travel. I'm also still trying to find a good person for comics, for talk about comics, but I haven't gotten the right person yet. So we'll figure it out together. Woo, space. We're talking about space, yeah. You guys like space? Who's a space nerd? Is it just me? Am I the space nerd? Is it writing a comic post? No, talking about the history of comic books. About DC and indie comics? And the history? Maybe Alice should come on the stream. I'm talking about, oh, you know what? We probably should do a comic stream, though. We probably should do it with Alice. Alice should come on to the stream and talk about it. No, I'm talking to the folks, like some professors, like some teachers. Like professor-teacher types posts. Yeah. Public domain? Based on place hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Contact Dr. Comics. Oh, okay, I will. Who is Dr. Comics? Is that somebody you know? Hit me up later. Let me know. I've been doing a lot of. I'm sending out a lot of emails because I want to do like a discussion about diversity in comics, basically. But did you know Bowling Green, where they have the pop culture library, which is the person I reached out to because they have the whole comic book library, a doctorate in comic history? Yeah. That's the kind of person I want to talk to. Yes, that's what I want to talk to. They're having a symposium. The Tim Curry quote from Command and Conquer: "What, capitalism in space?" Everybody knows. Yeah, that's an old one. That's a classic. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! The funniest part about that is that he like breaks. He can't get through the line. He loses it. He's like, oh, where am I? Wait, please don't crash the therapy game. I've been clicking on too many things. Where to? 1700? I can't do anything, right? I have no stamina. Yeah, I just have to go home. I have to go get food and then I have to go home. You see space on teleprompter and gets so excited. I know, he can't manage the line. It's old enough that some people haven't heard it. Yeah, but I'm old though. That's part of my whole thing. Aiden Sherman is currently drawing Absolute Wonder Woman and they're non-binary. I don't want to talk about currently. I don't care about that. Because the reason I don't care about that is because I think people think that diversity in comics is a new thing. And I want to talk about it historically instead, because it's bullshit that it's a new thing, right? Like it's not a new thing, right? There's been diversity in comics forever, right? So I get a lot of pushback like, oh, they've changed it. Now comics are all woke and gay. Yeah, but comics are always woke and gay. You know what I mean? Does that make sense at all? I got a hype chest. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate you. And if it turns out that I was wrong and comics weren't always woke and gay, then I guess I'm gonna just eat shit. But I'm pretty sure that I was right. Yeah. All I can do is watch TV. I can't do anything else. Wait, did I get a message? Comics are inherently gay. Yeah, they are. Comics are totally gay. Oh, I'm having another anxiety attack. I'm having another anxiety attack. It's happening. It's happening again. It's happening again. Quick, masturbate. Masturbate. It'll make it stop. I can't. I'm too tired to jack it. Fuck. Shit, I'm too tired to jack it. Can I sleep? It's too early to sleep. All I can do is browse Instagram. Browse shitty Instagram. Until I'm tired. Browsing shitty Instagram. Oh no, don't have another anxiety attack. Don't have another anxiety attack. No! This poor bastard can't afford to live. He can't afford money to live. Can you at least sleep? Please don't give me that message. Please don't give me that message that's like, that's it. Another day has been lived. All in all, I think it was a horrible day. I'm glad it's over. It was a shitty day, you have to admit. I had to meet that horrible guy. No, no more anxiety attack. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't even have... I literally don't have enough energy to do anything. I'm so fucking tired. I can't believe I have to work a whole other week at my shitty therapist job just to survive. At least I can have burger. Well, here's my argument. The reason I want to like bring people on and talk about it like from an expert perspective is because like this is just my perspective of somebody who's been reading comics my whole life. Is like every single time they would always do like an initiative to make things more diverse, right? Like, oh, we're gonna make the X-Men more diverse, so we're gonna add Storm and we're gonna add Gambit. Like all those characters were added like for the purpose of just like diversifying the team. It was like, and people were like, well, that's artificial diversity. You're forcing diversity and it doesn't have to be that way. But like now people look at those characters and go, yeah, everybody loves those characters. Those characters aren't forced. It's the new characters that are enforcing diversity. And it's like, they always do that. They deliberately decided to do that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm just gonna chug myself some Xanax again. Is it 6 in the morning? I don't have enough stamina to do anything. I literally can't do anything. I can eat food again, I guess. The game really needs to give you like the stamina meter is really, really limiting in this game. The game needs to give you like a Red Bull or something to increase your stamina meter because I can't think of any other way because it won't let you like get food. I have to keep eating the hot chili and lie. An argument with somebody about like anime too. Oh no, the chili made me sick. I got sick from the chili. Now I have no stamina at all. I only have 4. You can't see it, but I literally only have 4 staminas. The stamina thing in this game is brutal. What happens if I run out of stamina? Do I just die? Oh, I have to go directly home. Can I take a nap? Yeah, that's exactly right. If Static Shock was made now, people would be calling it woke. That's exactly how I feel. Like, all the stuff that we grew up with, people were like, oh, that's woke now. Did I die? Game was saved? Did I not sleep? Oh, I overslept. Wait, it saved. Wait, did it save? I fucked up. I think I broke the game. But I missed my therapy session. That's the only setting. Wait. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Whoop. No, I want it full screen, that's fine. Whoa, cheat mode? Yes. Oh, I can't just cheat? Hang on, I have to quit the game for a second. I think I fucked up really bad. What's cheat mode? I'm gonna ask the developer to give me cheat mode so I don't have to worry about, Whoa! What happened there? Why'd that guy do evil eyes at me? Oh, it saved. Wait, it saved. It saved. I missed my. Wait, hang on. I'm just gonna have to go to the office and like lose my job and then reset the game, I think. The original comic is woke, that's true. The original comics are woke in the sense of woke, like... I fucked up. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to get out of this situation. I lost my job. I got fired again, guys. I got fired from my job as a therapist. Really cool hyper modes lately. Yeah, the hyper modes are fun. I think if I get into this conversation and she fires me, I can reset the day. You already found the cheat mode? Did you look it up? What does cheat mode let you do? Does cheat mode let you just have infinite money? I just want to do the story. I don't know about this managing my time and anxiety thing anymore. Unless there's a purpose to it that, like, I'm not understanding. You look at other stuff and just showed up in front of you? Oh, okay. Can I start the day over? Starts the day over, right? Monday is coming. Oh, no, it starts over from day 6? Wait, does it start over from day 6? But I have money again? I did not have money before. Or maybe I did have money before. Oh, no, I have to do the other days again? Oh, shit. That sucks. I fucked up because I wasn't able to get to my job, and then I'm in like a death loop. I'm in like a death spiral. I think I have money now. I think it reset my money at least. What does cheat mode let you do? Does cheat mode let you skip days, or does it let you like? I can't believe I lost my. I can't believe I lost my No idea. Send a GKDM? Yeah, I definitely wanna. I think I wanna do cheat mode, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see what cheat mode does. Not that I'm weak. I lost that last session, and I want to do the story, and managing the money is like a pain in the butt. Well, let's choose a destination. I guess it's Sunday. I guess I could go for a run in the park. That wouldn't be the worst, right? Or I could go to the library and study more. Oh, the library's closed on Sunday. Okay, never mind. So the only things that I can do are drugs or go home and masturbate. Literally. Do you guys wanna enable cheats? I'll exercise. I have the stamina to exercise. He does seem to have set his life up to burn as much money as possible all the time. That's what I'm talking about. This guy burns money like crazy. Oh. I can't. I'm failing so hard. Time to go home. Every time I go anywhere, it costs so much fucking money. It costs 17 bucks just to go home again. Every single day, I spend $30 just living. It's only $17.45. I can't do anything. All right, let's look at settings. I don't know if it's full screen. So you said it's. We're gonna put in the cheeky cheat mode. Oops, wait, that was wrong. I typed it wrong because I suck. This should be the correct code. So what does cheat mode do? Save game? Okay, so it lets you save any time. That makes it a little bit easier. It needs to let me just set my money to whatever, though. Cheat mode needs to let me send money to whatever. Time to jacket. He doesn't have, he barely has the energy to jacket. He's so tired. Yep, 8 stamina. 8 stamina just for jacking it. All I can do is nothing because I'm out of stuff to do. Can I sleep yet? Can I sleep yet? Yay, I was able to sleep. If I say the day went pretty good, then it lowers my anxiety. It saves again. I have to start over. This is like Tamagotchi for NEETs. Wait, all of a sudden I have no money. Oh, that's right, because the rent. That's why I don't have money. Because the rent causes my money to bottom out. Now I remember why I was in negative. I was in overdraft. This is like the beginning of the end. I want to know what happens in the story, but I'm having a hard time managing like the whole money time situation in this game. Okay, it is 8 a.m. I have to go eat food. Wait, I have to do this day all over again. Gatware? I'm calling it that from now on. Well, I better not order the chili because what if I get an upset tummy? Plus it costs double the amount of a burger. I better only order all I can eat is burger. There does not seem to be like any way to get into the black where it comes to stamina. It feels like I'm always losing stamina no matter what I do, and I never have enough time to get it back. Okay, yeah, I did this before and I had to do the study. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna kind of slam through this because this is stuff I already did. Will I be late? See, this is the part where that's all the cheat mode does is let you save basically, but that's actually good because that way I can save scum. Hi, Kuma. I'm trying to figure out how to not lose this game that is basically like a human Tamagotchi where my guy can like not manage his time. How about drugs? Will drugs help? Would drugs help at all? I don't even need drugs yet. My mood is fine right now. Let's try Zoloft. Let's just take Zoloft. It'll keep me from killing y'all. Literally all the cheat menu does. Literally all the cheat menu does is let you save more often. I think it should be enabled that way by default, to be honest. Oh wait, that was the wrong place. That was the wrong place. I need to go to the office. Gee. Yeah, you gotta go to the office now. Drugs don't always help. Not help. Yeah, there you go. Drugs don't not help. Okay, I gotta do the therapy sessions again because I fucked up. I have to do Mr. Tuesday again. This is Miss Monday. I have to do Miss Monday first. Yeah, okay. So hang on. This we've done already. I'm gonna slap through it real quick. This is cute though. I like the part where they met on Counter-Strike. I don't like the part where she says, hey, I think I might have sexual dysfunction. And he's like, well, why don't you just try Kegels? But you know what? Maybe we'll learn more about this lady as time goes on, and maybe we'll find out what her actual problem is, and maybe we'll realize that she's not. She has anxiety about losing her virginity, and I feel like there must be either something deeper seated, or she doesn't like sex. Yeah, that's true. May as well start somewhere, right? This part is hard. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I fucked it up. Okay, then this part is the try relaxation. This is cute, though, when she, like, squeezes her hands. Like, this little animation is cute. She's mad. It might also be that she like just should manage her anxiety. I did a bad job with that because I did the thing wrong. But an 8 out of 10 is fine. The little circle game is hard. I almost have enough money to live, except I have to get dinner, which costs money. Now I have to meet my friend at the park. This is something I did last time, but I have to redo it because the game doesn't let you save often. I'm gonna save after this conversation. Just letting you save, Scum, is actually a good thing. Because otherwise it takes too long, because if you lose, you have to go all the way back through the week. Blah, 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 blah. This guy's talking about, like, whether or not he thinks therapy is good, and... do you like therapy? It's mediocre. I did not understand, like, why I couldn't sleep on Saturday night. The game, it's important that the MC is a guy. It is, yeah. There's lots of games where that's important. Whether that's male or female. I not personally think you can just easily gender swap everything with no consequences. I think there's times when it does matter. No, wait, how could a female therapist deal with Mr. Tuesday? God, you've got a point. You're right. That would literally, like, be dangerous. Like, you wouldn't want a female therapist to deal with that guy because that guy is horrible. It would have to be a guy. Yeah. All right, now I have to get food again. When you have no energy, the only thing you can do is like eat. But then I have to go home after this. We're gonna have to do Mr. Tuesday again, I just realized. Which sucks. He's hard to deal with. Even though I got a 10 out of 10 dealing with him, everything is just so damn expensive. Well, stop taking ride shares, dork! This fucking cab is what's too expensive. Takes a cab everywhere. He can't afford it. He should just take the bus. Check phone. Any messages? So far you spent $56 since you were paid. Message sent. My bad. Won't happen again. Ha ha ha. Oh, thanks. You're cool. Thank you for sending messages. You don't have. Nobody knows me. Nobody owes me nothing. You're fine. Then watch TV, I guess. I can't do anything else. I don't have the energy to jacket. I don't have my jacket energy. Can I sleep? Sleep. Fell asleep. Game was saved. Okay, but that's fine. This is an okay place to save the game. I mean, not the end of the world, right? I have no money, but... Oh, message. Message app. Hi, read all messages. We should talk. I just don't know when. Oh, this is that's the we should talk text. It gives me anxiety because I don't like we should talk. We should talk is a scary... Oh, okay, no problem. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you, Rep. That's sweet of you, by the way. All right, I gotta eat food again. And then what? Is it library? Food, library? I don't have enough stamina to do shit. Burger and fries. So far, I spent 50 bucks every day just living. It costs me so much money to do anything. You know what, though? At least I'm not having an anxiety attack right now. Maybe it, like, rebalanced my anxiety. Oh, you know what it is? I took the happy pills, right? Maybe you have to take the happy pills every day. Maybe that'll make my anxiety not go crazy. We're gonna get 2, and then we're gonna take happy pills, and then we're gonna go to work. A promising approach to increased well-being is through positive psychology interventions, or PPIs, treatment methods or intentional activities aimed to cultivate positive feelings. Oh yeah, we did this one. That's nice. Made me a little happy to learn about PPIs. I need more money. I'll lose my soul in the bank. Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything about that. So we're just gonna have to go to the D drugstore and get more pills to make me happy instead of worrying about how sick we feel. I need to take another Zoloft. Give me another Zoloft. I need it for my brain. How's it right then and there? It's too early to go to the office. I just have to hang out in the car. It sucks, but this is what I have to do. You don't want to be late for your job. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the office. I finished my studies. I only have 29 stamina already. Okay, so this is the guy. For those of you that came with the raid and missed this guy sucks ass. We're gonna do this guy's story again. Even though he says some bad stuff. Tell me about yourself. I just need you to write me a report saying that I've been coming to therapy and I'm mentally healthy. I see. Why do you need such a report? My lawyer said it could help my case. Yeah, trigger warnings for this guy. This guy's the trigger warning of the game. That's why I have sexual content set on this stream. That's how therapy works. I need more information before I can say anything. Look, I'm not a first-timer. I've been here before. I know the buzz. I know what I'm asking you is not your ordinary proceedings. Let's save both of our times. I'm wealthy in time. I don't have money, though. Like, I should just ask this guy for money. I should just be like, sure, just give me money. Fuck you. I'm being charged with sex assault by one of my employees. What happens? We had sex, and she decided she could make some extra money out of it. Because apparently, for that kind of people, getting paid working a decent job isn't enough. If you're asking me if she signed a consent form saying, I hereby grant rights to have my... the answer is no. I guess not. So there was an assault. There was no assault. I didn't hurt her. You spent $8 in a single day after your paycheck of $150? Yeah, something doesn't add up with the way the math works in this game. There must be a trick to it. Like, there must be a trick to the money in this game. Like, maybe there's a way to get money some other way. You guys have cute words for everything, don't you? Just say it. Ask me. Do you? Do I what? Say it. Do you rape women? I do. I've done it more times than I can count. You want to know why I do it? Because I can. Because I want to. That's it. What a dick. They won't admit it, but some will. Girls like guys who take what they want. Yeah, this guy's bad. Girls don't like soft. This guy's like manosphere. These girls don't like soft, nice, sissy men. They'll say they do, but deep down, they're waiting for the bad guy. They want to be seduced, earned, taken. It's in every fiction. Have you ever read Sleeping Beauty, Beauty and the Beast, or watched pretty much any modern chick flick? They're not the story of a girl going after the good guy. They're a guy going after the girl. Men only crave Chad. Women only crave Chad. She has no choice but to be with the guy. That's the biggest cliche. Chicks love it. They want to be that girl, the helpless princess. It's in our biology. That's how it works in every animal species. The strongest male gets the female. That's the worst line. I hate it so much. I hate this guy so much. This guy sucks so bad. Looking for arguments, tell me I'm wrong or I'm sick, but you have none. You're too tame to admit it. Deep down, you know I'm right. My anxiety shoots up when I hear this guy say this shit because it's gnarly. And I'm trying to be nice to him, but you must have had a very aggressive upbringing. I hope I can find you better ways to deal with your past. And this guy's just a shithead. How do you know that? Why did you do this to me? Taking back to memories I wanted to forget. I'm just kidding. Nice try, though. But since you know so much about me before I tell you, how about that report? Okay, so we're gonna do the sexuality therapy. We're gonna be like, maybe don't rape women? Fuck. Okay, I 1 out of 2. Your beliefs about how relationships operate are problematic. Your actions are based on bringing problems not to the women you're blessing, but to yourself. I'm not just talking about the criminal charges. People who commit sexual violence are usually incapable of establishing healthy social bonds and develop intimacy with another person. They are not beliefs. This is just the way things are. I'm living by reality instead of trying to deny it. That's your reality. It's built upon your beliefs. I'm positive we can restructure those beliefs and you'll be able to live a happier and more fulfilling life. The first step toward any change is acknowledging it's necessary. I can tell you're a good professional. I admire that, but I'm not looking for any charges. I just want a report. I'm glad that you write a report saying you're a psychologically sound individual when you find that to be true. So we're gonna see this guy next week. We're gonna see what his deal is. I don't like this part here. Why does he do that? Why does he give me the eyebrow? What's that about? Why is he excited to see me again next week? This guy's gross. Oh, my posture. I slumped. My posture slumped. I did a bad job. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 is okay, though. His eyebrow's so loud. It's the loudest eyebrow. Yeah, I made 150 bucks, but I spent 159 bucks. There must be some trick to the money. I don't know how this works. Plus, the stamina is also fucking awful because I need to just be able to, like, recover my stamina somehow, and I can't because I have 16 stamina. I can't do anything. Unless I'm just skipping meals, but then I won't have enough stamina to do anything. So she's gonna be like, you did fine, you did a good job, because I have an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for everybody. Yeah. My mood's at 100, that's good. You know what? I think taking the anxiety meds is actually good, though. If you take the instant anxiety meds, it's bad. If you take the ones that work the next day, it's better, because... I'm just gonna say I'm fine. The one I just met. A new patient amidst of doing some bad stuff. To be quite frank, I'm not sure what to do. Evidently, I can't write him in that report. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game after this so I don't have to redo this part again, because that was traumatic. We are done. I'll see you next Tuesday. Goodbye, Dr. Klein. Okay, so she sees me every Tuesday. Okay, that's interesting. The first thing I'm gonna do is go to the diner and get food, because I have to eat food or else I'll pass out. But then I can go straight home, I think. And just rest. Maybe my stamina won't crash out. I don't have anything on my calendar, so I think I need to like email my friends again and set up like more hanging out. Those are easy steps that somebody could take, like eating it, literally eating every meal at a diner. Yeah, it's bad because like I can't handle what. And maybe like learn to maybe like a TV dinner or something. Yeah, like so you wouldn't have to like eat literally every meal at the diner. It doesn't seem to make sense. There doesn't seem to be any other way to like raise your stamina without spending money other than sleeping. And he won't sleep immediately. So you kind of are stuck. Like basically all I can do is check my phone. All right, let's send some messages to people. We'll send another message to Amos because he seems to be a person you can hang out with. And we'll send another message to Victor. See the person we can hang out with. And then we'll send a message to... Can we send a message to Ivan? Okay, I can't send a message to Ivan. Alright, I'm gonna message Darlene and hope that I didn't fuck up by doing that. That takes away so much of my stamina just looking at the phone. Okay, we're gonna go into save the game. Save the game. Okay. I don't really know what cheat mode does other than let me save, but that's fine. Literally nothing raises... I should be spending less. Well, you should be spending less. You can't sleep yet. Shit. Shit. I can't focus on TV right now? God, Lord. Good Lord. I can't do anything. All I can do is scroll social media. It's the only power that I have. Oh, I got a message. Who messaged me? It better not be my girlfriend. She's gonna make me anxious. Oh no, it's just Victor. How about lunch next Saturday? Yeah, sounds good. Guy needs VTubers. This guy does need VTubers. I was gonna pretend it was a good day because if I say it was a good day, he doesn't get as anxious and have an anxiety attack. He needs VTubers. I'm hungry. Yeah, okay, well, we'll go get food. Fivehead. What's in my phone? 2 messages. 2 unread messages. Okay. Read all messages. I'm at the Blackbird. Okay, we'll meet at the park. Okay. You're right. We need to talk. I'll be there at the 10th. Okay. Oh no! Anxiety! Anxiety from the girlfriends. How come it's 5 a.m.? Why am I up already? This sucks. Crony would take him to task? Yeah, Crony could fix this guy. Oro Crony could fix this man. I'm almost gonna be in the black, but I have to do 2 more therapy sessions. Okay, I have to eat food again. J, eat the burger and fries, because it's the only thing I can afford. Well, I mean, I can't afford anything, actually. I have no money whatsoever. What if I drank a milkshake? Would that fix me? Or would he just be like, I can't eat it, and then he would get anxious again? How come eating... Why did eating... You see that my stamina went up and then it immediately dropped back down again? It's only 6 in the morning in the game. Is the orange juice even worth it? Increases my mood by 1, drops my anxiety by 1, raises my stamina by 3. But then the stamina immediately goes back down again. Oh God, my anxiety is through the roof. drugstore. The person being tormented and sent to stress hell is you, the player. Seriously? That's how I feel. All right, this is my plan. I'm gonna have a drug. I'm gonna have another Zoloft because that seems to be like managing me well enough to like get through the day. Doesn't work right away, but if I take the other stuff, my stamina crashes and that doesn't help. No good. And then we're gonna go to the park and we're gonna get some exercise because that kind of helps a little. Or meditate. I'll go to the park and meditate. It's gonna cost me 18 bucks, but what can I fucking do? Nothing. Screw you. I'm also gonna save the game again because... Oh wait. I hit disable instead of enable. Okay. Meditate. Maybe that'll help me, like... All it did was make me more anxious! That didn't help. I thought maybe that I could... Fuck. God damn it. I'm trying to load the save because I didn't accomplish anything. Okay. I guess I can't be at the park because it doesn't do anything. Can I at least go to the library? Or am I just screwed? No, I can't do anything. My anxiety is too high. I can't do anything but go home, basically. Spent hundreds of days just doing nothing. Don't fall asleep, because if you fall asleep, then you'll miss your work session and you'll be trapped. All I can do is scroll social media until my job... Nope, he's gonna have an anxiety attack. He's having the anxiety attack. He's having it. It's happening. Here it is. He's doing the crash out. The big crash out. No! I can't breathe! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. This is just like what happens in Look Outside when the thing got smeared. 5. Is that mood? That's mood. My mood just crashed. Okay. What am I gonna do? This dude would absolutely look, for sure. He would totally look. I cannot let this stamina fall to 0. But I don't know how to get out of this loop, this hell loop that I'm in. I may have to give up and restart the game. I just have to make it to 2 p.m. and then I could just go to bed or something. I don't know. Don't have an anxiety. Don't have another anxiety attack. Don't. No, fuck. Okay, we're going to work. I survived. I could make it to work at least. I survived to get to work. He'd be like, well, I gotta go spend $35 and go to the diner and have a burger, and I clearly can't keep food around at home. And then he'd go look and turn into a giant couch, man. Yeah, you would. You're absolutely right. At least I survived. I have 6 stamina, but I fucking lived, bitch. Hey, I made it to week 2. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? I tried doing what you told me, standing near people even when having harm thoughts. It was super hard, but I did it. This lady, if you missed the beginning, she has like thoughts about harming other people. Sometimes when they came, they didn't bother me as much, but they are much worse now. My mom saw a conversation between me and Gabe on my phone. She was just so sad and disappointed in me. It was horrible. How did she find it? Does she have access to your phone? What was that conversation? Your fingerprint is stored in my phone. I was in the shower and she saw it. Her timing was the worst possible. Gabe had just sent me his nude pics. Oh no! Her boyfriend sent nudes! Can you believe that? Mom saw all of them. Everything. When I saw her holding my phone, my heart stopped. That sounds awkward. How did she react? She started crying and screaming, saying she'd rather I stab her in the heart than do that to her. She wouldn't put so much love into raising a daughter to have her live a life like that. And then she said she could barely recognize me, that she would look me in the face and see another person. Those are horrible things to say. I hate seeing her sad. It tears me apart. I don't know what to do. What did you do? I told her I was going to block Gabe, and so I did. I haven't talked to him since. Ah, cool. I see. So she has mommy issues. Big mommy issues. I hoped it would make her happy again, but she's still not talking to me. She barely looks at me. When she does, the look in her eyes makes me want to just sink into the ground and disappear. After that, my harm thoughts are even stronger. When I'm cooking, I picture myself throwing boiling water at my mom's face and watching her scream as her face bursts into bubbles and peels off. Last night I felt lonely. I started petting Cavill, but I pressed him too hard and he whimpered in pain. Poor Cavill. Sex-shaming mom is awful. Yeah, this sucks. I'm sorry things have been so tough on you. Did you plan to contact Gabe eventually? Oh no, do you think I should? He must be so mad at me. I wouldn't know what to say, but I can't do that to my mom again. What if she finds out? I'm terrible at keeping things for her. Do you want to, though? Do you miss him? I do miss him. He was so nice, but I better stay away from him. I'm no good for him. I'm not even a good daughter. I'm a terrible person with terrible thoughts. That's what I am. Oh, this story is sad. I feel really sad. Oh, I forgot to recompose myself. Your well-being is too strongly dependent on your mother. You disappointed Gabe trying not to disappoint your mother. Ooh. Dialogue with your mother seems very unilateral. That's a very neutral thing to say. I guess the third one is a little bit too judgmental, though. I guess the third one's a little bit too judgmental, because, like, it feels like I'm saying, maybe you shouldn't be so dependent on your mother, but I kind of have to lead her to, like, get to that place herself, right? Dialogue with your mother seems very unilateral. I understand your mother's love is very important to you, and I need to sit up. And then she talks in a distinctly persuasive way. But when you describe to me your interactions with her, I don't see you defending yourself, presenting your own arguments, and fighting for what you want. That would only make her sadder. Okay, we set up again. I feel like this is still a cognitive therapy problem more than anything. Like, she needs to, like, grow a backbone. She needs to, like, grow a spine. And say, like, Mom, this is my life, you know what I mean? Fuck. You seem to shall I make move? No. The situation has given rise to very negative thoughts. Not just the harm, but negative thoughts about yourself. You said you're a terrible person with terrible thoughts. What makes you think that? Because of what I did to Mom. All I do is disappoint her. That seems like a very harsh judgment. I want us to take a closer look at it. Okay. What do you think a good daughter is? What do you believe your mom actually expects of you? I think she wants to be proud of me. What would that make her proud? What are the qualities? She always taught me to be honest, respectful, and kind. And which of those qualities do you see in yourself? I don't know. I can't see anything positive in myself right now. Oh, maybe she needs the positive reinforcement. You are definitely a kind person. You're respectful in your manners. As far as I can tell, you express yourself very honestly. You really think so? I really do. That's my professional opinion. Thank you. But I was not honest. I lied to her about Gabe. You didn't really lie. You didn't tell her at the time because you don't know how. You're right. I don't know how to tell her. I'm sure I would have eventually. I believe you would. That makes you an honest person. I'm not such a horrible person after all. I don't believe you are. I don't believe your mother thinks so either. She's just momentarily upset. I hope so. You're a great therapist, you know that? I feel better already. That's kind of you. Yay! That was actually that was a good session, even though I probably only got like a 7. Because I slouched in my seat. Yeah. 6 out of 10. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't the best session ever, but maybe I can do better on Thursday. I'm starting to lose it because my character's too tired. I need more money. I need to activate cheats to, like, just have infinite money. I have to go straight home and die. At least he'll finally sleep. I'm really tired. Take me home. Maybe he'll just sleep all night for a change. Maybe he'll just sleep all night and won't like, maybe he'll get all his stamina back. Thank God. Wait, are we having an anxiety attack? It's only 19 o'clock. I got 21 stamina back. It's enough to at least go get food. I need to not... Oh my God, the rideshare stress. Jerk the anxiety away? I can do that. But he takes stamina. I'm gonna have a burger, or no, I'm gonna have steak. This has got to be the best meal, because it gives you the most, right? Most protein. Yeah, I know. Oh no, don't have any more anxiety attack. We're gonna have to just go home and jerk it. Quick! Go home and jerk it! It's the only option. Well, I could go buy more drugs too. Let's go buy more drugs and then go home and jerk it. I guess the drugstore is still open, that's good. You swear to God? All I can do is buy more drugs. Did I already buy drugs today? I'm addicted to Zoloft. I need it. The drugs don't stop you from being able to? That's true. What if I... Oh, the anxiety is too much! Quick, jerk it! It's my only choice! Jerk it! I can't focus! I can't- the drugs did not- I'm actually not able to jerk it. My anxiety is so bad that I can- Oh, here we go. Here we go. Having the anxiety attack. Can't jerk it. Too anxious. Not working out. Not working out. Not working out. Get my butt kicked. But you know what? Having the anxiety attack temporarily fixes my problem. Because it drops all my anxiety. Right? Yep, see? I just have to have an anxiety attack, and then I have to pass out. Then the game saves. But you know what? Today's another day. Why are you having an anxiety attack now? Why are you having an anxiety attack now? Here. Have a morning jerk. Have a little morning jerk. Drops your anxiety a little bit. Drops your stamina a little bit, but it drops your anxiety a little bit. You know. I have to eat at the diner every single day. It's the only option. It's all I can do. I shouldn't have eaten that cupcake on day 2. That was my fault. I spent too much money. That was on me. Just in case I end up crashing out again. Okay, drugstore, library, work. I think I can manage both of those things in one day. Time for another ride that's as far away as possible to every other place you have to go. I don't know what else to do. I have to eat at the diner every single day. We're out of Zoloft? Are you taking it daily? I'll be fine if you skip a single day. No! I'm out of Zoloft! But it keeps me from killing y'all! At least the library's not far from here and I don't have to spend as much money. My Zolofts! What do I do? How will I live? Please, please, please do not give me the I can't work on that thing today. Okay. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Park? Maybe exercise? Will exercise help? I'll exercise. It'll use up my stamina, but I'll be able to do it. Does meditating help at all? I don't really feel like it. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. No! Don't have another anxiety. No! 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 Ah! Well, this was a waste of time. Let's just reload the previous save since I wasted a bunch of time and didn't accomplish anything. I saved after eating, right? What if I just sat around in the diner? You know what? I could go home. I go home. Watch TV a little bit. That wouldn't make my day. That wouldn't ruin my day, right? I'll check my messages, watch TV, and then I'll go to work. Apparently he can't do any of the other things, and I can't buy drugs, so I guess I'll just lay in my bed in my underwear. I already jerked it today. Just gonna browse social media for a little while. No, 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 don't have an anxiety attack, no! There's too many anxiety attacks, it's too much. If I watch TV, is it gonna take so much time? Only jerking it once a day? That's true, I could just goon. Now I can go to work. I can officially afford to go to work. I have enough stamina to go to work. Maybe I'm just working this poor guy too hard. Maybe he just can't go to the library and study all the time. Maybe it makes him too crazy. Okay, next patient. This guy. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? I'm sorry, I didn't get the chance to start exercising. There's so much going on. It just became another item in my pile of procrastination. So much going on! This guy doesn't- This guy- Okay, so this guy's problem is that he's a NEET and he's a gooner. He doesn't have a job, and he jerks it all day long. That's this guy's problem, okay? You guys caught up? Okay. I left our last appointment feeling much better. Less anxious, more optimistic, more determined to do the right thing. It only lasted a couple of days. Then I got back to that loop. Procrastination, anxiety, and porn. Oh. I think my anxiety got a bit worse. I mean, a lot worse. I don't really know what a panic attack is, but I think I might have had one. Or a few. I feel like my body is malfunctioning. My heart beats so fast, I think I'll have a stroke. I can't breathe. Even if I try to tell myself it's anxiety, there's a bunch of crazy thoughts racing in my head. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm definitely going crazy. That indeed sounds like a panic attack. How often? I'm having those too. Mood. We're both having those. Once I'm really strong. I thought I was gonna die. The second time wasn't as strong, but it still feels like shit. There's not a single moment in the day I don't feel anxious. I've been taking some meds from my mom to help me sleep. What meds? Something called Xanax. Okay. Tell me more. I'm sorry to hear you've been feeling so bad. Sounds like your anxiety is progressively worse. What do you worry about? What are the thoughts that accompany your negative feelings? There's a lot going on. It's something else. I don't know. Are we supposed to say anything in therapy? You're supposed to feel free to say whatever you want. I did something really stupid. I mean, really stupid. Remember how I told you I watch a lot of porn? Uh-oh, what's this? Yes? That wasn't a lie, but it's not entirely true either. Okay. What is it? You want me to tell you the entire truth? You're going to think I'm so stupid. I promise I won't. I don't watch porn. I make porn. I mean, I'm no porn actor. It's not that. I wish I was. At least I would be making money out of it. But I do cam sex. I show off on webcam, doing some really nasty shit. It's what I'm addicted to. It's way worse than porn. How is it worse? What makes you think it's stupid? It's the internet, man. There's no privacy. Nobody's safe on the internet. That's what happened. What happened exactly? The chick I was camming for made a video of me on the webcam. A video of me doing stuff I wouldn't want my grandma to watch, if you know what I mean. You start charging then. Yeah, your problem is actually your problem is that you're just not charging money. If you enjoy doing it anyway, why don't you just start yourself an OnlyFans? Piss me off, to scare me, to threaten me? How the fuck would I know? Fuck my head up, that's why. What does this girl want? What she said? I said anything? She sent me the video and said, I own you now. The worst part is I'm not entirely sure she's actually a chick. I mean, I think she is. She said she was. What if it's a dude passing for a chick? It happens. That's fucked up. What did you do? I fucking blocked her. That's what I did. But it was a stupid thing to do. Now she's gonna post my video somewhere. Everyone is gonna see what a fucking perv I am. I'm screwed. That's it. My life is over. You should be more careful with how much you expose yourself. Worrying about this video is aggravating your anxiety. No one is in their right mind when they're horny. You know? No one is in their right mind when they're horny. Anxiety is a lingering state of fear, something that has not happened yet. Worrying that something might happen to that video is making you even more anxious, possibly triggering your panic attacks. No shit. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, I forgot to sit up. Okay, we're gonna have to either talk about sex again or think positive. Let's do anxiety reduction. This is the guy's problem, right? He's too anxious. He needs anxiety reduction. And this part's hard. Fuck. I believe the first thing we should address is your anxiety and panic attacks. Excessive anxiety will blur your thoughts and hinder your better judgment. You need to keep your mind functioning correctly in order to deal with such a delicate situation. If I couldn't deal with my anxiety before, now it seems almost impossible. The fact that you believe that only makes it worse. I'm going to teach you a technique to weaken the power of your anxiogenic thoughts. He's crazy in the coconut? No. That's not what you're supposed to say as a therapist. How do I do that? That'll be a very negative thought that's constantly on your mind. That's some crazy person who's going to ruin my life with a nasty video of me? Great. What I want you to do is take 5 minutes each day. Say that thought out loud, over and over. Just do it until you get tired of it. Use funny voices until you say it. Deliver hyperbolic versions of that thought, like, billions of people in the world are gonna laugh at me after watching my video. That sounds fucking scary. It does now, but it won't after you say it hundreds of times. I hope so. I'm going to try that. I want you to know how it works for you. I'll see you next week. Huh. You know what? That's okay. I did bad at my posture. I got another 6 out of 10. I did bad at the posture, guys. $120, but I only made 100. Oh, is it because if you score lower, you get less money? That doesn't seem like that's how it works in real life, but. I have to go to the diner. I have to go to the diner to eat food. That's all I can do. Man, I'm hungry in real life now. I should probably think about wrapping the stream up, but I really want to see what happens with Mr. Tuesday again. I'm really curious about that, dude. No, I want steak. Bring me steak. Bring me cupcakes, whatever it takes. Bring me happiness on a plate. Yeah, there you go. Apparently not. Apparently I'm gonna have an anxiety attack again. Let's see if I can buy, Zoloft today. If not, I'm just gonna waste money and time, but Darlene doesn't come over until 2100, so... Oh, we're out of Zoloft. Okay, well, never mind. That was what I got, the message I got last time. Maybe they're just out of Zoloft on this particular day. You know what? I didn't run out of stamina before the end of the day, so. Hi, Bisho. We're playing Therapist. This might be my last day. I want to see what happens when I talk to Darlene. How's the demo going? This game is cool, but also, my thoughts about this is that, like, I like the story and the therapist part, but, like, the managing the meters is kind of fiddly to the point where, like, I wish that wasn't in the game and I could just do the part that's interesting. I don't know. I have to save the game. Okay. Watch TV. Too much of a sim? Yeah, the sim part is kind of hard to manage too. Like, I don't really know how to manage the sim part very well. I feel like the choices I make in the sim part, maybe, like, I don't know. Gotta manage your little dude. Yeah, he's a Tamagotchi with a shitty job. He's got a jacket. Yeah. Where's my anxiety? What if I just jacked it like a bunch of times? No! See, the problem is that you get too much fucking anxiety. Oh, I can jack it again? Okay, good. Let's jack it again. Goon. Just gooning. Drops your anxiety. That's what I need right now. Drops your stamina too, but what can I do? Darlene's here. Hey, Darlene, sorry. You won't have sex with me, so I've just been jacking it. I was jacked it for like an hour. Is this gonna be a breakup talk? Not exactly a breakup. I just think we need some time. Oh, she wants to take a break. If you want to break up, just say it. I don't need time. You can save yours by just telling me what you want. I just think we're headed in different directions. I mean, sometimes it feels like we're heading nowhere as a couple. Heading nowhere? Where are we supposed to be heading? Exactly. You can't even answer that question. Because that question shouldn't even exist. Couples stick together because they like each other. Relationships aren't supposed to be projects. See, that's the problem with you. You settle. Look at this place. This is definitely male living space.jpg. I will give her that. Seriously? My place? What's wrong with it? Do you really have any idea what's going on in my life? Do you even listen to what I say? People grow. You should know that above anyone else. I guess I just grew out of this relationship. What are you staring at me for? What are you staring at me for? There's someone else. I didn't say that. Who is he? You can't read my mind just because you're a therapist. You don't know everything. Who is he, Darlene? All right, Jesus. He's a colleague from work. They are happy? But this is not about him. He's married. There's nothing going on between us. Oh no! Don't have sex with a married guy! No! This guy's, he's looking right at me. He's like looking at the camera like on The Office. We just had sex and cheated, nothing going on. Oh well, I came back at a wild time. You can go fuck yourself. Fuck me? Really? Is that your argument? Out of fancy words this time? If you want to break up, it's fine. If you want to be with someone else, is this a horror film? What'd I miss? This is supposed to eventually get like very dark, but I think it's a slow burn. The problem is that I'm out of stamina again, so time to go to bed. So my girlfriend was cheating on me with a married guy. What the fuck? Not good, bro. Oh, and I have anxiety attacks periodically, which I don't love, because I like how that tanked your mood but didn't boost your anxiety. Yeah, man, it didn't even. Well, forget her. I'm gonna forget her number. Still negative money? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I already read my messages. I have no messages. Hang on. Let's go to the social app again. We'll swipe Peoplegram for a little while. Alright, we gotta close the app. We gotta go to the diner, because apparently the only place you can eat in the whole world is the diner. Maybe the actual lesson is this guy actually is a loser, because he doesn't have any way of, like, spending his money properly. Getting out of a relationship doesn't make you anxious, it's a relief. Yeah, I don't feel like she liked him anyway. Like, when she was in a conversation with him, and she was like, I just don't feel like having sex. Like, that's fine. You don't have to feel like having sex, but, like, it just felt like she was dismissive of him, and obviously I'm not gonna pressure her. Yeah, so... I just don't think they were compatible. I think they just weren't a good relationship. At least I finally have some energy today. I'm having some anxiety, but I have some energy. Let's take a ride out and go to the park. No, the park is really far. I'm gonna go to the park in the evening anyway. Think an eggs is better than burger? Yeah, it's a little bit better than burger. I'm gonna go get some anxiety meds again, because if I can get anxiety meds, maybe my day will be a little bit better. Even though I can't afford them necessarily. Alright, good. He can't afford burger either. The man cannot afford— he can't afford anything. He doesn't have any money. I'm at negative 300 monies. I could go to the library and study, like, one thing. It looks like I have enough ability— it looks like I have enough, like, energy to do that. There's only a few ways to, like, spend your day. And you keep getting messages that, like, you don't have enough stamina or functionality to, like, do certain stuff. So it's tricky. No, see, he won't do this. He won't do this activity right now. No, don't have another fucking study. Don't have another fucking anxiety attack, please. Oh, God, fuck. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go home and masturbate again. It's all I can afford to do. All I can afford to do is lay in bed in my underwear and crank it. Bro needs to walk somewhere. Yeah, the taxi thing is horrible. This guy honestly has some fucking problems. I don't know if he's a good dude to, like... I can't watch TV because it takes too long and I'll be late for work. I feel like if I watch TV it takes too long. Let's just check my phone. Walk social media for a little while. Alright, now we go to work. The diner is $2 away from $1. Like, yeah, why don't you just walk, bro? Why do you gotta spend $5 every time? It's sad, is what it is. His dependence on this taxi cab is pathetic. Like, I get it, like, the library's kind of far, but you just walk to the diner, especially, or maybe consider having food at home. Have food at home. You have food at your house. He's a guy who cannot have the idea to go to the grocery store and buy a fucking bag of spinach. Oh, hey, he changed his outfit. What's going on? This guy was in a suit and tie before. Better, I hope. It's good to have you back. Tell me about your week. How have you been feeling? I didn't contact the community school yet. It's been a busy week. Good kind of busy, it seems. Our last talk made a big... I can go to the park and exercise, but if I don't feel like doing it, he won't do it. You can think about everything you said. There were two voices struggling in my mind. The depressed, broken record I'm sick of carrying around, and your voice. You told me I could do more and be more. It gave me the strength to fight for what I want. I found out that I was settling. Settling for a bad marriage, settling for a job that was way behind my capabilities, settling for friends who didn't like me for what I was. Part of me always yearned for more, but there was a stupid voice in my head telling me I was too old to change, too old to try something different. But you're never too old to be happy, right, Doc? Quite right. Where are you looking for that happiness? I was talking to an old friend of mine, and he showed me a way to make real money, way more than I did as a bookkeeper, reconditioning and reselling used cars. I buy a car that's in bad shape, like a very old one or crashed. I do enough repairs to get in good condition again, and then I sell it. Follow me on this. I can get an old car for something between $1,000 and $2,000. Maybe less if it's in an accident or real bad shape. Repair pieces for a single vehicle range from $500 to $3,000. It's $1,500 to $5,000 to invest on a unit I can sell for up to $1,500. That's 300% profit. I have friends at garages who work fast and cheap, doing about one vehicle a month. On the first month, I'll invest $3,000 to get $9,000, which is $6,000 profit. I feel like this is, I don't, there's something that doesn't add up to me here, but okay. I'm not sure I follow the math, but it sounds like a lot of money. You said how you were in debt. How are you going to raise money to invest? I sold my own car on my way here. I got just enough money to invest in my first vehicle and get around till the end of the month. That's a bold decision. How did it make you feel? It made me feel alive. I haven't felt in a very long time. I'm really happy for you. You are happy for me because you're my friend, Doc. Unlike my wife. Guess what? She's mad at me again. I left home. I'm seeing Samantha again. That's the girl my wife found about 2 years ago. I made a mistake, I'll admit. My mistake was going back to my wife when she found out about Sam. This is the lady she was cheating on. She was cheating on his wife. Sam is a wonderful person. This time I'm not making the same mistake. You're thinking about leaving your wife? Not thinking. It's done. I'm living in a motel until I get a place. Whoa, this guy changed everything in just 1 week. Holy shit, he changed his whole life. You're my therapist. I pay you not to judge me, isn't that right? Whoa! She's a sex worker! The first time we hooked up, I had to pay for it. She's in the sex business, but that's just her way of making a living. Hopefully, once my used car business thrives, I'll take her out of that life. Things have been unfolding fast in your life, right? It's been crazy, Doc. My mind is like a volcano. I have so many ideas, so much I want to do, so much I need to catch up on. Did you notice I'm agitated? I'm making an effort to say the stuff as fast as they come to my mind. The only thing bothering me is I can't sleep. I haven't slept at all for 3 days. I'm tired. The minute I close my eyes, the volcano bursts. The beast has left the cage. You are acting impulsively. Your moves shifted from one extreme to the other. Yeah, this is what it feels like. This feels like this guy is like... Yeah, this... I think I'm going to say this. I think I'm going to say this feels very bipolar of you. Last week you looked and sounded quite morose. Today you're remarkably perky and optimistic. I'm happy that you're happy, but I will not deny your speech and behavior come off as a bit extreme to me. I'm still not able to determine what degree that is actually healthy. Oh, that might have been a little judgmental, but I mean, I forgot to hit A again. What am I doing here? I feel like it's still a cognitive therapy situation. I don't feel like it's positive because all of a sudden he's like super positive. He doesn't need to be more positive. He doesn't seem anxious either. Fuck. A person's intellectual maturity is measured by how much he can balance positive predictions, negative predictions, and his own desires and decision-making. One who is excessively pessimistic will fail to evaluate positive outcomes and make decisions based solely on possible bad results. That person would freeze in the face of life. On the other hand, someone who is excessively optimistic will not weigh negative outcomes and act based on impulse. That person will very likely get frustrated and have trouble achieving long-term goals. Your talk shifted from one pessimistic to optimistic since our last session. You can't seem to find a balance. What's that supposed to mean? Your momentary inability to predict personal and negative outcomes to your actions is hindering your decision-making ability. What I'm trying to say is, I possibly sugarcoat it too much, is that you're acting impulsively and doing things that might end up really bad. Oh no. No, that wasn't good. I kind of fucked up. It seems like the opposite of what you told me last week. I'm not looking for the opposite of anything. I want us to avoid opposites. I just need you to consider every decision you're making right now, even if it brings you excitement, it seems like a good idea at the moment, it may not play exactly as you expected. I'm a grown man, Doc. Older than you. Don't patronize me. I've had enough of that in my life. I know what I'm doing. As a matter of fact, I have a lot of that right now, so if you'll excuse me, we're done for the day. Uh-oh, he's bad. He's mad. Thinking time is over. It's time to act. He's gonna come back next week and be like, my life is in shambles. My wife... I got a divorce and I miss my wife tales. Okay, well, 7 out of 10. That could have been worse. It's not the worst session I've had. So $130 then? $100? How come the money keeps going? How come the money is less and less and less? Why am I making less and less money every single day? Is there some kind of trick to this? There's got to be a hook, right? Maybe like maybe on Tuesday the guy is like, I'm gonna give you $1 million. How do you do anything? Okay, I gotta go to the park because my buddy Amos is gonna be there again. 30 bucks, Jesus. What's the deal with the money in this game? I can't afford shit in this game. Good afternoon, Amos. Good afternoon, my friends. How are you doing? How was work? Any exciting cases? Yes, actually. Most of my cases are quite fascinating and provocative. Nice, nice. Tell me about one. I miss hearing about cases. One of them is a girl with OCD harm thoughts. She's got intrusive thoughts about hurting people close to her, like her mother and her boyfriend, even her pet hamster. I see. Nice. Nice? That's not nice! Nice! Does she describe those thoughts in detail to you? Yes, she does. Maybe too much detail. They're sickeningly crude and violent, and strikingly crude and violent, in contrast to their overall childish, cutesy demeanor. I see. Everybody needs an aggressive outlet. I've read about OCD harm thoughts before. People with OCD usually have poor social skills and tend to avoid conflict. That means they haven't learned how to be aggressive. Commitmentally, their social environment is often highly prohibitive in terms of expressing aggression, so they need symbolic outlets. In truth, none of us are properly taught how to handle our aggressive instinct. Our society paints all form of aggression as bad, but aggression throbs inside us all. Thanks, Amos. If we push us too hard, one of things can happen. We explode or explode. Either way, it'll be ugly. Knowing how to manage aggression is one of the biggest challenges in life, maybe in the history of mankind. We all throbbing. I'm throbbing. Someone had their existentialist cookies for breakfast. That's a great line. I'm just familiar with regressive thoughts. I have a really loud neighbor. I've been thinking. If you had an exact duplicate of yourself, what would you do with it? Fight it or have sex with it? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that? Oh, so anyway, I've been thinking. If you had a clone, would you fight your clone or would you fuck your clone? Why are those my only two options? Because those are the only two activities you could do completely alone. If your copy thinks exactly like you, talking to you would be like talking to yourself. Playing chess would be playing against yourself. The only thing you can't do alone are fight and fuck. Intriguing. Which would you do? That's a good question. I would fuck myself. I would fight myself. I'd punch myself right in the face. I would have the kind of fight that is light sex. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That adversary princess combat, right? Where it's actually sex. I'm not into guys, but at least to be having sex with someone who knows how to please me. I think I would fight myself. If I fuck myself, it would be so awkward. I'd want to punch my copy in the face after. So if fighting isn't optional, I can skip the gay sex. I gotta say, the dialogue in this game, it's got that charm. I wish I didn't have so much. I wish I didn't have to cope with all the sim stuff, and could just like do the dialogue. The dialogue is banging. I guess I have to go to the diner now and get dinner and then go home. The Tamagotchi part I could kind of live without, especially since I keep not having money. I feel like the money thing is like another shoe that is going to drop at some point in the story, but I don't know when that's going to be. I have to eat 2 meals a day, or else I'll just be hungry and I'll complain about being hungry all the time. I had my drugs, right? 70 anxiety. Well, it did lower my anxiety a little. I like how you immediately drop stamina again right after you eat. Yep, here we go. He's having the anxiety attack again. I wish he didn't. Home. There's 2 types of anxiety attacks. The one that like makes you lose anxiety and the one that makes you gang anxiety. I'm never getting my money back. I'm always gonna be in the black for this whole time. Well, you broke up with your girlfriend, so that's at least taken care of. Any messages? Hey, Mom, I broke up with Darlene. Money is tight. Can you help? Things might get better soon. I'll pay you. Oh, I can ask my mom for money? Yeah, that's what I just said. Mom, I broke up with my girlfriend. I feel like that's something that I should say. But hey, now I can talk to my single friend. Because remember he said he didn't want to talk to me when I had a girlfriend? So now I can call my single buddy and be like, hey. Oh, I already set up a date with Victor. Mom, my girlfriend cheated me with a married man. Can I get some money? Yeah, I could do both of those things. That's true. I guess I could just look at Peepogram and feel like shit. I guess I could just masturbate and feel like shit. No, 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 don't have an anxiety attack, no! Well, can you at least sleep then? All I can do is check the phone. All I can do is check the phone. This is the only thing I can do. This doesn't require any thought process from me. I bet I can go to bed now, but maybe. Hopefully he won't say I can't sleep. Shit, he did. Shit. 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 Anxiety attack time. Is it the full anxiety attack? Let's go! It's way too hard to manage our anxiety in this. It started out fine. It started out chill. The first couple days was like chill, and then all of a sudden I started getting like no money, and it became the worst thing ever. And then he just crashed out. It was a good day. Just say it's a good day, even if you don't believe it, because if you do that, then you'll get like a couple points of mood back. Man, my mood is 33. That's garbage. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I feel like shit. Check my phone. Message. Read messages. Better be my mom. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, you should let go of the ball and chain, huh? You should definitely download Hey D8. Being single doesn't mean you have to live in abstinence. Hit me up when you want to hang out. I'm always at the Chase. You should go meet there sometime. Great place to meet chicks. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. What's Hey D8? Dating app. Oh, I can swipe dating app. You found a potential D8. Oh, date. I see. Hey, date. Got it. I'm a romantic person. I like talking about myself and reading. I'll just... Oh, it makes my anxiety go up to swipe on people? She did not wink back. Oh no. This is gonna make me really mentally ill. Oh, she's cute. Sexting in secrets? Fuck yeah. She winks back! Yay! Well, it's Saturday. Hey. Hi. Thank you for the wink, ghoster. Hi. It's Saturday morning, 8 a.m. I'm waking at this girl on an app. What should I know about you? I'm a therapist. Is that cool? Is that good or bad? Is she gonna be like, oh, gross. Look, I don't like talking in here. Why don't you text me? I'm sending you my contact. My name is Violet. I'm in! I'm in! Let's have sex. Got a potential date for you. I'm a loyal bitch. I hate movies and being right. Why am I having anxiety? Why am I having anxiety again? Mom. Forget it. The dating app is stressful. Do we have any messages? Is this the message from Violet? Let's talk to her. Oh, it's Mom. What did you do? You guys should get back together. I don't like it when you're single. You get lazy and apathetic. You talk to her. Girls as nice as she is are hard to find. Oh, Mom does not understand. Mom does not fucking get it. Damn it, Mom. My mom only causes me stress. Ooh. Well, time to get breakfast, I guess. Time to spend too much money at the diner again. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna hit the overdraft fee and I'm gonna owe them another 150 bucks. This Tamagotchi is really this Tamagotchi is really hard to manage. I feel like there's no way to dig him out of this hole that he's in. We can say his mom is an abject failure for somehow raising a son that doesn't even have go to store as his options. I agree. Also, I feel like the anxiety meds have completely stopped working, but at least it's. Oh wait, I have lunch with Victor at the diner. I was gonna say at least it's I can just take a Xanax now, and it'll crash my stamina, but it doesn't matter because it's Saturday, so I could just fucking go back home. But I have a lunch date with a dude, so I'll have lunch with the guy. And then I'll probably call it because I have to go to bed. We're out of Xanax. How am I supposed to live? I'm at negative $400. I have negative $400. I think I can make it to the end of. I think I can make it to the end of Saturday without crashing out. Oh. It's hard to even focus on TV, so I guess I can't do that. Could you just stop having a heart attack, please? Please stop having a heart attack, please. It's so hard to manage. His mood is at 0. Is 0 like when I just decide to? Oh no. Okay, well. I guess I'm gonna miss my Victor date. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I don't think I can even make it to the next scene. Because I have to go to the diner to make it to the next scene, and I can't do that because I don't have enough stamina, and the only way to get stamina is to go to the diner, so I'm, like, trapped. I'll tell you, I really like the dialogue in this game, but I cannot figure out how to manage my little Tamagotchi, man. It's just too hard. I think I'm gonna call it and get some sleep myself, because my little guy won't sleep, so I'm gonna have to get some sleep. Saturday is the next stream. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you for the raid earlier, Ellis. I had fun with that. Thank you. Have fun. Yeah, I will. Tomorrow is another day, but I gotta... Thank you guys for the hype train earlier. That was so awesome of you. I think I might finish this one off stream and let you guys know what happened in it rather than trying to stream it again, just because I think I may have to save scum a little bit to, like, get to this where it's not in an unwinnable state. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm in an unwinnable state right now, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna have to just, like, start the game over and see if I can maybe manage. I learned a lot, like, whenever I'm having an anxiety attack, I gotta jack off ASAP. Yeah, this little Tamagotchi man. But I can't escape the hell that he's in right now. He can't watch TV. He has no stamina. He can't... All he can do is look at the fucking apps on his phone. And wow, that is fucking actually very relatable. I think my man is in the suicide hole right now. He has no stamina. He's in the self-harm hole. All right, let's find a raid to raid out. Next stream Saturday. We're gonna do more We're gonna do more. This man a copy of Balatro. Yeah, that is what it is. I think it's supposed to be this difficult to manage your guy. Seriously think it's supposed to be this difficult to manage your guy. Woo! Let's raid Sizzle. Sizzle's live. Yeah, let's do it. Good night, everybody. We'll see you Saturday for Cyberpunk.